Hello. I was almost late, but I am not. Welcome back to another bonus day vlog. Stream. I was just looking at a vlog, but it is me, bonus day, here for another stream. Today we are going back to our roots with some more Super Kaizo Natdex. I think we're close to 2,000 attempts. Last time we played, we had some good luck. We got to Mount Moon, but it'd be nice if we get on a run, get back to the Safari Zone, maybe. But we'll see how we do today. Let's make our transition over to that game, if I can find it. It is this, and this. Music. OBS did not like that transition. It lagged a lot. We are a little bit further along than it's telling me here. Let me correct that. Unless this is the wrong one, but like, who knows? Super Kaizo. Well, the rule set is in the both chats, I think, or the description if you're on YouTube. Basically, we're taking one mon. We're making the game much, much harder by eliminating items, making enemies stronger, making them smarter, and we're trying to beat the game with that one Pokemon. Except, we have to pivot halfway through to a new Pokemon too. It's a very hard challenge. To date, no one has beaten it with streamable evidence. People have claimed to beat it offline, but who knows if that is actually true. But we will do it tonight. We got our favorites on the top left. We got our nemesis right below me. If you want to change our nemesis, you can. There's a channel point down below. Let me just adjust my third screen, and we will get into it. We do have our link above for the new YouTube video. It's a vlog just continuing my trip to China. So if you want to check that out, it'd be greatly appreciated. But for now, you can watch me live instead. Live and in person as we beat Super Kaizo. Can we get on a run tonight? That is always going to be the question. My answer is usually yes, 100%. But I am a known liar, so do not trust me. I would not trust me at all. But how is everyone doing on this Wednesday? It is Wednesday. It is hump day. Happy hump day. We're so used to pressing no because we've been playing a lot of Roguemon, but we're pressing yes now. Iron. We love iron because this is Ironmon. Glaceon. Togepi. And we get Celatodal. The Whale Lord of Ice. Tracker. You're missing some important information, Tracker. I did turn off the extension, but I feel like it did not like it being turned off while the game was in progress. So we will figure that out. I think we only have one choice here. I think we Blast Burn. Did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Ingrain, that is bad. That's very bad for us. Let's Meteor Mash it. Get that attack boost. Okay, it has no defense. Good to know. That did a lot. We do outspeed though if we break through here. We do, and we out of the lab on the first try. Togepi probably will not give us much XP rollout. We're not going to run this, so it does not matter really. We aim for higher BSTs in Super Kaizo. No, hopefully it didn't actually do that. Did it actually do that? Okay, it did. It's funny, I turned the extension off, but there was like, no, we still on here. It's gonna be very annoying if we get out, because it's gonna keep doing stuff to us. I feel like we just have to reset maybe and hope the next seed goes better. So while we did get out of the lab here, I think we have to say no to this. And hope this new seed loads better. Let's see. What does it say for the extension? Okay, it says off. Hopefully it's not broken now. 0-7 to that last seed, where we technically got out of the lab, but it would have given us curses midway through our Super Kaizo run, and we probably don't want that. So, yes, I am. Magnet. Okay. Cubone. Survipa and Pupitar. Not a terrible Pupitar, right? What do we have to fight? We have to fight a Cubone? I think we can take down a Cubone, right? We have that Hydro Cannon. Did we Hydro Cannon? Last time we Blast Burned and it did not work out for us. Nope. Okay. Silver Wind. We eat those. Not as well as I thought we would, though. Let's go. Out of the lab 2 seeds in a row. Who said Super Kaizo was hard? This game is easy. Sorry, I'm just doing a little something on my second monitor here. Okay, here we go. We run and we find the best mod possible. We're looking for something with over like 530 BST probably. You know, 500 isn't good enough in Super Kaizo. We need more than that. Plus, this is Natdex, which adds like 1 million Pokemon to the game, including 2 Eevees, like 7 Pikachus. So the more Pokemon, the better. Antidote, okay. Good start. We have a Poison Heal. Now we can survive Mount Moon. We can survive Rock Tunnel. I wonder if this had a plus spa nature, if we would consider running it ever. False at 55? No way. If it evolved at like 35, maybe, but even then, no. One good thing about Roguemon is I feel like now I know exactly how many trainers are on certain routes. Like, I know for sure 12 trainers in Mount Moon, you know? We know that now. We have that information. We've learned. We do not want an elephant. Elephant is too low of BST. What else could we find, though? Another elephant. Again, we do not want the elephant. Too low BST. We don't want the elephant still. I'm gonna turn up the speed now that we're in the pivoting mode, you know. We'll slow down for the lab, we'll slow down for the trainer fights. Can't escape super effective Bone Rush. Okay. We got away. Let's go look somewhere else where hopefully they don't have ground moves. Luckily, we have a little tiny bit of bulk to us, you know? Soft Sand, can't use that. Mystic Water, can't use that. You know, again, if this was Roguemon, we'd be happy about that, maybe. We're doing the Super Kaizos, so we're not happy. 472, a little too low for us. The tracker is still on, kind of, because it says it evolves again, but it does not. At least this time it didn't try to give us potions, so, you know, some things are working, some things aren't, but that's fine. Tauros, I would consider Tauros. 490 is a little bit lower than we'd like, but you know, it's not the end of the world. Be really funny if that thing ended up evolving, though. I feel like I need a separate tracker folder for like Super Kaizo and for Roguemon so this doesn't happen. So they don't get confuzzled. Ooh, a full restore. Okay, now we can win the game. We got the winning the game item. We just need to find a runnable mon. So far it seems like Tauros is our only option though. Still like what, 7 Mons we have not seen, though, so... Don't give up. There's still lots of hope, you know? Okay, well, a little less hope now. Still less hope. Okay, come on, give me some hope. Show me, like, a Vaporeon, or, like, a Mega Slowbro, or what else is good? It's a good Pokemon in this game. That one, you know, that good Pokemon. Seedot, that was not who I was thinking of. Not even close. So far, our only good option is probably Tauros. I would say Electric Spider, but I don't know if Electric Bug is a good type. Electric's only weak to ground. Bug is usually weak to what? Fire, rock. So, it's probably not great. Okay, that's another bad option. Love that for us. So, there is 4 Pokemon now we have not seen. Hopefully, one of those 4 Pokemon are at least usable. Somehow, too, we are outspeeding everything with our 12 speed. I don't know how that's possible, but we are doing it. There was one Pokemon we didn't outspeed, but it was a baby, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was the Scorpion. So possibly the only fast, quote-unquote, Pokemon here is the Scorpion. So, not a good start to the game. Not a good start to our first seed of Super Kaizo of the night, you know? Intimidate. Come on, show me the last Mon. Mega Sharpedo. Okay, there's at least one good option. With Drizzle. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, it seems to be okay. I'm kind of tempted to just try to catch it at 6, but I feel like I should hold out. Drizzle is such a good ability though, right? Especially if it ever gets a water move. It seems like it has okay attack, probably. Like, its Rock Blast was doing 2, and that's resisted, right? It might just nuke me if it has a water move, though. Like, we would just be blown completely away. Sent to the gates of Hades, never to be seen again. There's also a chance it only has one ability, so maybe we'll just see it with Drizzle every time. I'm glad there's at least one option, though. Love that for us. Love the one option. Love the singular option, the lone option. Can I please find it again, though? At least we know it can't explode on us, though, right? Does this lower accuracy? Yeah. So we mud slap it. We slap it with some mud. It will miss, and then we can throw some balls at it. If we ever find it again. It is a 5%, and we're trying to find it at a certain level. So it's like a 2%, basically, right? And in addition, we might also be trying to find it with a certain ability. So we're kind of looking for a 1% to start off the night. Don't love that vibe, but, you know. That's what the Super Kaizo gods want. That's what the Super Kaizo gods will get, you know? Up there on their Super Kaizo mountain doing Super Kaizo stuff. Here it is at level 6 again. It does have Drizzle again. Okay, we ran away that time. We will see what fate holds for us. Maybe we catch it at level 6 next time. Every time I see it at level 6, I am going to be a little tempted to catch it, you know? There's going to be a little temptation in me saying, hey, you should probably catch this so you don't waste your whole night trying to find a Mega Sharpedo. But we are slightly dedicated, you know? We have a little bit of dedication in us, so we will keep on trying. Or we'll give up next time we see it. You never know. You never really know. Pumpkaboo. It's funny, like, again, playing Roguemon for a while, I'm so used to Pumpkaboo being this, like, super high BST Monerly game. But it's so small. It's only 300 BSDs. Rock slide. Interesting. Light screen. Thunder drizzle. Okay, we send this. Yes, it's only level 6, but like Thunder Drizzle, Rock Slide. I love it. It has an item. It has a magnet. Luckily, we couldn't get hit by electric. This thing is amazing. Mixed attacker. Thunder cannot miss. A little slow, but that's fine. Do we hold a berry? Nah, we just send this. Slugma. Something, slug my balls. Double kick. Ow. Ow. It lived. Water spout. That shouldn't do much. Okay. Good, good. 1. Come on, 2. No 2. Cast form. Thunder rains down. We're a little low HP, huh? Razor Leaf? No. Should we have just Rock Slide? Maybe we should have just Rock Slide. Or, yeah, Rock Slided. So we Rock Slide you. I wonder if we should have thundered you, maybe. Let me try that. Thunder. Okay, Thunder didn't work either, so most of the time we lose this fight. Can't believe we got Thunder Drizzle, first mon of the day, and it couldn't get past a Slugma. I wonder if it was level 8, it probably would have killed with Rock Slide, right? I think so. Damn, and the moves, Hydro Cannon, Dragon Breath. So what, we have Rock Slide, Thunder, Hydro Cannon, Dragon Breath. Not a bad moveset. Earthquake, which we probably would have tried to save. Damn. But at least we got to do something already. We got to fight a trainer, so that's always pretty cool. Always love fighting a trainer. That's why our name is A. Let's go. We are playing Super Kaizo. We are getting a Sunstone. Give me an Eevee right now. Show me Eevee. Blastoise? Perfectly fine with that. Levitating Blastoise. Ooh. Now, I will say, I think its its defense is a little low. Just a little bit. But otherwise, we are fairly good. We Spore. And then we Ancient Power. We're gonna move at 9. We are gonna need that move. You have a lot of HP. Toxic. It's pretty toxic of you, bud. Flame Body. Fitting. You know, again, our defense is a little low, but we do have a lot of HP. The chances we find a better mon than this are low. I think we just send the Blastoise, probably. It's missing a couple moves. It only has one good move. But otherwise, it's pretty cracked. When does it get moves? 9 and what? 9, 12, 15. It gets 3 moves before Brock. It just has to get like Earthquake, Return, and Meteor Mash or something, or like Brick Break, and we're set. Oh, Peanut left. Bye, Peanut. Peanut can open doors, so sometimes she just leaves, you know? Sometimes she's just like, you know what, I'm out. Sometimes she's like, bye. Did I get this item? I did not. Great Ball, okay. Magnet. Okay, useless. Give me another full restore. I like that last time. Antidote. That's pretty cool. There is a Chansey, though. Chansey does have a really fun Evo pool. What are the chances it's better than a Levitating Blastoise, though? We go. We send it, and we hope for a good move at 9. Toucan Sam, we have super effective. Stockpile, okay. Bop, okay. You're the faster than me, you have like decent defense. Level 8. Level 9, new move. Give me a physical move, please. Ice Punch. Well, that is an amazing move. We are not really a special attacker. Okay, we still only have Ancient Power. Luckily, Ancient Power is still effective against you. Ancient Power. And Ancient Power. Let's go. 1 trainer down. Did we get 12 off of that? Please give me 12. Yeah, another new move. Physical move. Physical move. Kinesis. Not a physical move. Okay, we are riding with just Ancient Power now. We will check the Chansey if this run does not win the game. Metal Coat, that's an Evo item. That is an Evo item. Trace. Five PP and a dream. That's what we are here. Mego Berry. Can we use that? We have a little command for that. It's a berry. Last one is M. We can use the Mango Berry. We might as well use that. And we'll fight trainer number 2 in the forest with just Ancient Power. Ancient Power and Dreams. Ancient Power is still super effective, so... Outsped. It's funny because our speed is not even, like, that bad. We're gonna KO ourselves, though. It's nice when we save the AI trouble. Holy HP. We are running out of Ancient Powers. Berry juice, of course. Come on, 2 more Ancient Powers. Okay, Lapras is down. That's a lot of XP. Did we get 15 off that? No, right? Kecleon. We have 1 Ancient Power. Okay, did not kill. Ice Punch. Go. Crit. So it did outspeed us there, so we are gonna have to heal. How much did that do? 21. Fire Blast. Could have got away with just the potion, maybe. No, it outsped us again, so... What? Why did that do so little this time? Was the last one a crit? Come on, Ice Punch! Oh, 7 Blastoise. 11 defense and the dream. 1 second, let me close my door. It got Boomerang, which would have been amazing. Boomerang, Ancient Power. Probably would have got it before Brock. Extreme Speed. So it just needed probably one more physical move. Like Ice Punch, Flame Wheel, Ancient Power, Boomerang. Probably not quite enough. No good Gym TMs. Forest, Head, Chansey. Ooh, good Chansey. Dragon Claw. Body Slam, Swords Dance, Dragon Claw, Scary Face. Not that bad, honestly. But we went a different direction. Did it work out for us? No. But you know, when the lab gives you a decent mon, you gotta send it, right? Because how many times have we all died trying to scout, right? At least, like, 100. At least. Lavender Tower, huh? Lavender Town. Is that a sign of a run to come? Or is it a foretelling of more death? Shelter. Gyarados. So Gyarados is our rival, so we have to take Crawdon so we fight Gyarados, right? Okay, good. Well, we were gonna take it anyways because that's what the tracker said, but I'm glad we did that right. Psychic. Crush Claw. Okay, Sharpen. Toxic. Okay, this thing can't hit anything. I wonder if it's Hustle. Oh my goodness. Okay, we send the Hyper Beam. It did not miss that. None of its moves had 100% accuracy. The Gyarados was just made to miss attacks. Rock Blast. Toxic. Crush Claw. Maybe if it had no guard. Maybe that, then... Ooh, I clicked no. Hard reset. So in the beginning of the game, your mama asks you if you want to play Super Kaizo, and that modifies a couple things around the game, so you have to say yes. But I always forget and say no. Especially after I play a different version of the game for a while, you know? Kingler. Snooble. Deoxys. Can't take that, so we take the Kingler. Cool moves, but don't think the spread's gonna work for it. We're gonna try to play rough with this Snooble, and hopefully that works out for us. We call mine first. Yeah, it missed too. Perfect. Everything is going according to plan. That did not do very much, even with the +1. Setting up its physical defense, that's fine. We are speed tying. It has 12 defense. And we're out of the lab again. It's just that easy. It is just that easy. Hmm. 15 speed. Hopefully that's enough to get through the grass, but we'll see. We're decently bulky though, so. There is a Florgist. This is a Stoner. So if it has good moves, it always has good moves. If it has bad moves, it always has bad moves. It's not a bad thing to look at if we see it at level 3, just to see kind of what it does have. It's good to know it has Drizzle at least. What do you got for us? Leer. Okay, so like off the bat, one of its 4 moves and it never learns another move is bad. So like, why even try running it, you know? Like, at most it has 3 moves. Unless those 3 moves are amazing, the chances it makes it all the way to the end game are very low. Unless you want to try using TMs on it, and if you're using TMs on it, then you're not using them on your pivot, so. And another Stoner here, huh? Dig. Okay. This is a very good typing, I'll say that about it, right? Twin Needle. It's okay, I guess. Not great, but it's okay. Steel Ghost, though, can't be poisoned, can't be hit by Sandstorm, is immune to Poison, Ghost, and Normal, 3 physical types. So, like, it's not bad, honestly. Drizzle. Okay, level 3. That's a little bit safer for us to scout on, right? So let's look at you quickly. I don't know which one's the level 8, but it's at least good to know their moves, right? Mind Reader. Leer. Leaf Blade. Was that a crit? If that wasn't a crit, it has amazing Spa. If it was a crit, then it's probably just like average. I only have 20, it's super effective, high power, so. What else do you have? Acid. Did 4 with Acid? It's not terrible, right? What's its last move? If it has a good last move, maybe we look for it. I think we go look elsewhere first. We at least know the Aegislash is decent, right? At best, we know it's decent, so. Mudsberry, no thank you. What else? Woobat, no. Although the Friendship Evo could be good, maybe. Not really. So Woobat's like what? 4 something BST? It's probably 490, I think, right? Okay, well the comments aren't good. Slowbro, maybe. Slowbro can be good, right? Goth? We can go Goth. Penguin? No, we don't want Penguin. I don't think we want Slowbro either. It's an okay typing. Water Psychic. No, it has 5 weaknesses. Silk Scarf. Game, why you run slow today? I don't even have, like, anything open. Litwig, it does not evolve at level 20. That is the tracker lying to you because of Roguemon. Paralysis heal. Eon Mask. Show me, like, Ultra Beast or something. A Buzz Swole, Guzzlord. Stack Attacka has a quad weakness, so not ideal. Diva has a quad weakness, not ideal. That Poison Dragon thing, maybe? I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. I just know it's Poison and Dragon. Meteor C. No thank you. Meteor C, level 8. You're quad weak to what? Nothing? What do you got for us? Grass Whistle. Okay. I was just trying to set up anyways. Odor Sleuth. Iron Tail. Okay, so at best you have like one move. At best you have one move. I'm thinking the Aegislash, maybe. Dig. I don't know if Dig and Twin Needle can really do it though. I wish every Meteor had a different moveset. That'd be fun. Trying to hunt for a specific color out of everything. Okay, Litwig again. There's still 2 Pokemon we have not seen here. Lotix is back. I'm thinking the Aegislash is like the best thing. I just wish it had a slightly better moves. Like if it had Earthquake instead of Dig and like it had Rock Blast? No, what did it have? It had Twin Needle and something. I don't remember. Okay, Slowbro just wants to waste my time. I've never been able to get a mid-stage Pokemon to 36 in Super. I've tried a couple times, even got huge power once or twice. I've never been able to do it yet, though. The furthest I got, I think, was that Bayleaf that made it to Mount Moon. And then after that, like, nothing else. Nothing has even gotten close. Is Gothorita good? Calm Mind. Water Pulse. Can I have that? Bullet Seed. Ow. 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 Ow, we are dead. I hate this game. Of course, it got a 5-pack of Bullet Seeds. Even though we were set up with like +4, we still died because it was super effective Bullet Seed. Hate this game. We could have just run the Kingler, I guess. Like, it wasn't that great, but it was okay. It had one good move. It only had one good move. If it got 3 more, it has the spread maybe to make it. It's a little slow. Shaloose, Coffin, Voltorb H, hold a stone. Where's your stone? I was hoping it was going to be holding the right stone and win the game, but it was not. Meteor Mash. Bop. Ooh, nice attack boost. Never mind, it one-hit us. Oh, coughing was able to one-hit us. What has this world come to? Hello? Oh. Again, I hit no. Again, I accidentally hit no. So again, the mom always asks you, do you want to play Super Kaizo? And like natural human instinct in me wants to say no. Because Super Kaizo is for lunatics, right? But I have to say yes. I have to trick myself. Like Guava Berry. Toucan Sam. Umungus. Golem. Okay, you have a Master Ball if you get out. That's pretty cool. Hopefully won't die in the grass, but we will see. Okay, we are dead. The counter play did not work. I could have tried Dizzy Punching, but I only had 13 attack. I feel like it wasn't gonna win. If I knew it was gonna take 4 hits to kill me though, I would have went for it, but we have a quad weakness. I thought it was gonna try to one-tap us with something. Fresh water, okay, huge. Sandcastle, horse, scatterbug. The scatterbug of legends. Can it do it? What are we fighting again? The horse? I guess we sky uppercut it? Withdraw. Ugh. Maybe we can burn it. Come on, get the burn. Scratch. Come on, get the burn. We're dead. If only we got the burn. The burn, it would have done less damage with that scratch. It would have taken damage every turn. That was our only win condition. Okay. PP Max, good start. I like that start. Tangrowth, God. Rampardos. I don't mind Rampardos. Truant. Never mind, I hate Rampardos. Ew, Rampardos, ew. Iron Tail. Crab Hammer. Ow. See, we both hit each other with super effective moves. My super effective move, though, had more power than your super effective move. But your super effective move killed me in one hit, and mine did not kill you in one hit. So how is that fair, exactly? It's my question, first of all. And why did you do that, is my second question. Azelf the Traitor. Wheezing. Silcoon. Will the Azelf be good? It's actually probably the first good Azelf we've ever seen. Now, will it die in the lab is the next question. It's looking like the answer to that is probably yes. Because it has super effective feint attack. Endure. Won't the sand attack just take you out though? Okay. I don't know if I get your strategy there, but Whirlwind. It's not like it's a terrible Azelf, but it only has one move. And that one move is not very good. So I think we have to scout around. Zatu, Dragon Rage. It's funny because we were very close to Dragon Rage proof there. 1 more HP. If we just had like slightly better IVs, we would have lived there. Not even like massively better IVs, just like slightly better. Slightly. Mm-hmm. Netball if we get out. Woobat. Duck. Motham. Pretty good Motham in terms of moves. We're fighting what? Duck? No, Woobat. Pain Missile, I guess? One, two, three. See, he keeps hitting 3 times, but it will do more damage if it hit 5. Otherwise, we should have been try-attacking. Wow, we got level 8 of that? Who knew that Woobat would give us such good XP? We are also very fast. We have a little bit of defense, but we will probably still get murked by something. Like this thing. Urshifu. I would catch an Urshifu. Urshifu is not bad at all. It does not evolve with Rogue Stone. Do not listen to it. Asper Berry. Okay. I feel like that sounds like ask for berry. Like it's a request or something. If we did see the Urshifu at level 8, we could throw a ball at it. It's not the best typing, but it's a good BST at least, 550. Basically the same as like Arcanine if you're used to know like normal Fire Red. Okay, let's find the next winner of Super Kaizo. Oricorial, no thank you. Oricorial again. Oricorial again. And Chinchino. Very electric route. Don't really want to hang out there. Because we're weak to electric, because we are a flying type. Bravier's not bad. 510 BST. Tapu Lele. Are you good? Octazooka. Try attack. You're fairly bulky, if nothing else. Doesn't have any moves, so probably not, I guess. I think we're better off looking at the Braviary. Like, Horn Attack is its only move, and it didn't even do that much damage to me. We're faster? That's not bad. Ooh. It's quad effective. Go Netball. Okay. Please do not be too slow, Braviary. I believe. I believe. Damn. Stab, Psychic, 32 Spa, 9 Special Defense, Ice, Dark, Electric. You know, I feel like we have to send the Stab, right? Spell Tag. Like, Stab, Psychic, that's so much damage. Ancient Power for Shed. 15 attack isn't great, but it's something. Pekka Berry, we have a status seal now. Okay, can Stab, Psychic do it? That is our question here. Carnivine. Honestly, this thing has a sick back sprite too. The front sprite is pretty good. I love the back sprite. Sorry. That kind of went down the wrong way. Sorry, I should have muted there. Ugh. New move, I think? No. Move at 18? Is that really our first new move? Damn, we learn our moves so late. That's pretty tragic, but okay. At least Psychic should one-hit everything. All we need right now is Psychic. We need to move at 18. That will be a good special move that will help us through Mount Moon, because otherwise we only have 15 PP. 24, too. We might get 24 before Mount Moon. I don't really remember the Kaizo levels for this, you know? It's been a while since we played this version of Kaizo. I know Brock is like, you get there 18, 19, right? But besides that, I don't remember too much. Our special defense isn't actually rock bottom, it just looks rock bottom because of the nature. It should maybe keep up with our level, roughly. Trainer number 2 in the forest. Stab, Psychic versus the world. The good news is if we get a flying move, it's also going to be usable, right? Okay, you lived very much barely. We break through. We break through! Yes! Love you, Bravier. I just met you. I love you. Level 12. I feel like we have good IVs, too. It's not going to give us an accurate picture, but above average, yeah. I think it is actually above average. I think that's not even a lie. Come on. Come on, breakthrough. Yes, let's go, Bravier. Sweeping through the competition. Now we just need Aeroblast and Flamethrower maybe, or something like that, and we're good. We win the game. That might not be enough PP actually, but still. We didn't get a PP max or anything, did we? No. 49 attack at level 13 is pretty solid. Psychic. We're just gonna keep hitting the Psychic button until it stops working out for us. Registeel. It's not what we want to see. And it has Zap Cannon, and it's faster than us. Withdrew, okay. That was a smart move. Luckily, we got the boost, though. Does it kill now with the boost? So close. It might outspeed me here. Still doesn't. Okay, it's very slow. Okay, hopefully with this level, we got one more to our speed. Hopefully that means we outspeed you. It does. Let's go. What a good play. Him switching out into his dark type and us getting that ancient power boost lined up so perfectly. Okay, there is 2 more trainers in the forest. The Gatekeeper, who prevents us from going to the next route, and the friend beside him, whatever the guy's name is. Tim, or something, maybe. Something very, very generic, probably. Crawdont? I wonder if the names of the characters in the Pokemon games are region-specific. Would assume so, right? Hard Stone. It'd be nice if we could hold that for our ancient power, but we cannot. Roselia. Hello. Item, never the melting the ice. Okay. We'll snooze. The ads want to play, but we're going to fight this trainer first. Urshifu. Urshifu's a very bad Pokemon for us to see. Fighting Dark. Okay, the boost is amazing there because we weren't doing any damage. Ancient power. Can we get another boost, please? One more boost. Water spout. Okay, I'm glad it didn't do that right away. I feel like it has, like, mid-spa. It's not great, but it's not bad. Come on, last ancient power. There's no point in healing because we can't attack afterwards. Yeah, we don't have a PP heal, so I think we just die, right? Yeah, what a way to lose. The dark type cost us the run. 07. Quick attack at 18 would have been okay, I guess. Sky uppercut. Thunderbolt and Sacred Fire. Damn. Was holding all the good moves until the very end. What an annoying Pokemon to see in Elite Four, though. 161 Spa. Thunderbolt, Sacred Fire, and Grudge. No moves either. So this would have lost having no moves. Whether we lost now or we lost later. Either way, the moves were coming to get us. Okay, it is that time. We do have to run some ads. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off. There's 3 minutes of them. But in the meantime, there's a link beside chat, wherever chat is, if it's this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. For our new YouTube video, you can check it out during those ads if you have a couple of seconds, minutes. We're going to just be chilling, doing a fun little tier list in the meantime. Be right back. Running the ads, running the ads. And then we go over to this one. So today's tier list, where is window capture? Is, why isn't it showing up? Oh, here it is. Red flags, as you probably knew from the title. So, red flags, I guess it means while you're dating, but who knows what. The categories are deal breaker, bad but manageable, not awful, doesn't matter, kind of a good thing. First one up is smoking. For me, I'm going to say that's a deal breaker. It tastes awful. It's a terrible habit for your health. No, 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 no. Thirst for anime, men/women. Wow, a lot of people say that's a deal breaker. I feel like for girls interested in guys, I'm sure that's probably more of a deal breaker than the other way around. Like, I feel like most straight guys wouldn't care as much. For me, I'm gonna say it's probably, like, not awful. It's not really a make or break thing for me. Guns don't kill people, I do. Damn. What are you doing to all those people? Let the people go. Welcome in. We are in an ad break right now, so we're just chilling doing a tier list in the meantime. But we will get back to Pokemon. The next one, sex addict. Is that a deal breaker? Surprisingly, 34% of people say it's a deal breaker. I feel like those 34%, and again, I could be wrong, I feel like a lot of those people are probably women. Maybe, but again, could be wrong. Grape gator. Grape gator. Do gators eat grapes? I feel like gators do not eat grapes, right? I don't know for sure. No problem, I guess. Have a good night. I'm Grape Gatorade. Oh, that is a real thing. True. Do I like Grape Gatorade? don't know. I guess so. I feel like it's not a color I go for that often. Anyways, ads are over, so we'll continue this next time. I feel like I'm gonna say not awful for this, though. I feel like it's kind of like possibly sex dependent, but who knows. Anyways, we go back to Pokemon now. In this one. I do like the Adidas tracksuit, though. Reminds me of Polly Walnuts. Who's Polly Walnuts? Should I know who that is? Polly Walnuts. Honestly, I love this sweater. It was such a good find. Oh, he's from The Sopranos, yeah. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, thank you. Funny enough, my dog's name is Walnut. We are playing some Pokemon, some Super Kaizo Ironmon. Basically, it's a very hard Pokemon challenge where we take one Pokemon and we try to beat the game with it, but we put a lot of different restrictions on us. So, we make it less items, we make the trainers harder, whole bunch of other stuff. But yeah. You've got the Paul Walnuts outfit, but the personality of Vito. Is that another Sopranos character? Vito. It is a van. I'm assuming you don't mean the minivan. Character. If I can effing spell. Oh, The Godfather? Again, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Even if you meant the minivan, I'm gonna take that as the I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Okay, I looked up someone else. Never mind. Vito Spato 4. He is far from The Godfather. Oh, he's very big. He's very chunky. Tony learned that Vito is gay. Okay, it's a gay character. Maybe. He looks like a fun guy. I don't know anything about him, but I'm gonna take this as a compliment. I'm gonna take it for fun as a compliment. He's far from The Godfather. You know what? That's not bad. I feel like the Godfathers are always getting shot at and always getting killed. So, like, do I really want to be a Godfather? They whack him for being gay. 07. Died doing what he loved. Vito was bisexual who got beat to death and had a pool stick shoved up his Damn. I guess what I just said is kind of almost more true now, but 07, bud. Ooh, Golbat. But we get, ooh, a Nemesis. Also, this is Natdex. Fire does not normally have these things in there, but... Do fairy type. Speaking of fairies, we get this. Speed boost. Maybe. Speed boost with no moves. If it's not going our way, maybe we just blow up. Right? Can you nickname a Pokemon Jafloyd? Who is Jafloyd? I don't really know who Jafloyd is. Is that another character I should know, but I don't? I'm really not good at the whole pop culture references. G. Floyd. Is that a fighter? I feel like that's a boxer, isn't it? Like, isn't it Floyd Mayweather or something? Do you take song request? There is a channel point redeem for that. So you'll just have to save up for that, you know? Google him. Spending a lot of time Googling here. G. Floyd. I feel like I should put a space. Oh, like George Floyd? Why? Kind of a random pick. That was not even from The Sopranos. Do. That was not even from The Sopranos. Why did you delete him? I feel like he was just being kind of trolly there with that comment. I did not ban him though. You know, you just have to give people a slap on the wrist sometimes, you know? I'd let it slide. See, the thing is though... Oh, I didn't do the quest. If you want to, like, build the community you kind of want to build, you kind of gotta take some stand somewhere. And I feel like saying stuff like that is kind of a slippery slope. And I don't really want any, like... I don't want that slope to slide towards racism. So I'm gonna just delete that comment now, you know? Because if you let the slope get too slippery, people will start slipping. We don't want people slipping in here. We're not a slip and slide. We're just a chill stream, you know? Doing chill stuff. But yeah, back to your other question a while ago. We do have a channel point to play music and play YouTube videos. I'm not sure how much it is right now. It's probably expensive, but... I don't have audio splitting on right now, so because of that reason, I can't really take too many song names because I don't want it to be, like, copyrighted, you know? You gotta have a loose chat. People just need to be free to say whatever they want, and you should give them a verbal warning. I did, after I timed out. And people can't say whatever they want. This is not America. We do not have free speech in here. There is no... what is it, the 13th Amendment or the 7th Amendment? I don't know. There's so many amendments. Whatever amendment free speech is, we do not have that. Yeah, that's what we try to be, you know? The nice place to relax. Whether that works or not, I don't really know, but... My dog seems pretty relaxed. She's just chilling. Four-Wheeler by Una Miles. What is that? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not, Vito. You say nice place to relax? We can't swear with the music. We can swear with ourselves, but the music? The music at least has to be chill. GG. GG, we are not dead. We are still scouting. We have 26 speed. We're gonna be fine, don't worry. Hey, you got around Automod. Do. Timeout. Now everyone is timed out. You know, Automod tried to warn you. Automod did try to warn you that that was being bad. But you know, you cool off for a couple minutes, you think about it, you come back. And you know, you get just back to chilling, you know? You chill, you play Pokemon, and then you're fine. Also, we have not found anything good yet. Do we run this in Amorous? No, it only has one move. I think I could settle for the Spa Beam Bad if it had moves. If it had a couple good moves, maybe we could think about it, but... Primarito's pretty good. Water Fairy? Like, that's not a bad typing, right? We still have to Scout Route 22, too. Wonder if we're fast enough to grab all the items. 26? I think we might be fast enough to grab all the items. We're gonna go for it. Maybe we'll find something that will change our mind. Bisharp is such a troll, though. 62, even if you find it in Safari, it still doesn't evolve, you know? We go over here. Primarino. I feel like last time I played, I just ran one of those, and it got pretty far. It was mostly because its moves were good, though. The actual spread on it was not that great, you know? Fresh water. Cherry berry. You know, we'll take a Paralysil, I guess. There's still one more Pokemon we haven't seen. I always get very surprised when I can make it all the way to the end of the forest without seeing all 5 Mons, you know? Like, I know it's 5% encounter rate, but we see, like, at least 30 Mons by the time we get there, so... Peanut, where you going? Got 2 dogs. I have Peanut in here with me. She can open doors, so sometimes she'll just, like, get up, open the door, and leave. And it's like, where do you have to be, you know? Oh. The other dog is awake. I'm not sure if the mic picks that up, but she was barking a little bit. She keeps barking. I might have to go check on her, but we'll see. We'll see if she settles herself down or not. Maybe she will not. Okay, wait. Maybe she'll be quiet. I think she's probably just more bored than anything. Hattery level 8. Are you good? We can't really scout you. We can just put ourselves to sleep. That's the only thing we can really do. Tickle. Not the best. We got anything else? Haze. Spikes, okay. Not the best moveset. Was there anything down below on Route 1? No? Kecleon? Kecleon does not actually evolve. The tracker is just a little messed up, you know? A little bit. Oh, it's level 8 though. We just saw it at level 8. Damn, what are the chances we see the level 8 the first time we walk into the grass? Well, I'm gonna send the Enamorist. It's a really good typing. It's got a decent spread. Doesn't have any quad weaknesses. It does have a lot of weaknesses. We just have to kill 2 mons with Blast Burn. We probably should have went Gatekeeper first, but... Meowth. Surely Meowth will die to a Blast Burn. No. Mirror Coat. Surprisingly, did not die from the Mirror Coat. Very surprised. Come on, crit. Water Pulse. Okay, do not do that again. Oranberry. Wrap. It's a little BM killing me with Wrap, I think. Like, out of all the moves you could have killed me with, Wrap. We go Super Kaizo. A full heal to start us off with. Let's go. Pylo Swine, Slow King, a whole damn family. Stab Tackle? Or no, not Tackle, Takedown. That's even better, I guess. 19th Ball. Slow King, super effective. Can we get out past the Slow King? Crush Claw. As long as we 1-hit here. Or 2-hit. We don't. If we take down, we're gonna die. Because it's gonna attack us again and then we'll kill ourselves with takedown. I think the best odds is double team. Fissure. Funny. I spent a couple minutes, you know, we were trying to strategize, we were trying to get inside the Slow King's head, but he was like head empty Fissure, you know? Go Mum, we go Super Kaizo. Dubious Disc, okay. Reggie Rock is cool. Whale Lord is cool, and Polion even cooler. Is this good? It has stab, but it's not a very good spread. Stab, but no spread. Wonder if it would be better if it was the other way, like plus attack minus spa. Probably. Meteor Mash, get the boost. Did nothing. Hydro Cannon Stab. Even with the resistance, it still one-hit us. Even though we resisted it, it was like, no, resisted, you die. GG. Where is the... Where is the 10th counter? Am I blind right now? Here it is. This is actually 1773, not 17769. I got your number. We are playing Super Kaizo. We are grabbing the item. It's a Shell Bell. Giant Dinosaur. Bird. Little Gears. We are back. I'm gonna go deal with my dog quickly. She's barking. Okay, let's try this again. If she keeps barking, I might have to take her outside, but we'll see. We'll see. Super effective Iron Tail. High jump kick, okay. One hit it? No. You know, maybe if it would have missed high jump kick, maybe we would have done it, but... Without that, no. We go downstairs then. We talk to our mom. We play Super Kaizo. Firestone. Stonehenge. Metapod. Eggs. Antidote. We'll take the antidote. Trace is not very good, but... Do overheat. Maybe if we would have lived on one and got the high jump kick off, maybe something would have happened, but... Let's try again. We go down to our mom. We play Super Kaizo. Snivy. Carbink. Slow Bro. Sonic Boom maybe gets us out. You know, 20 damage, and we're out. I think it's a better idea than going like Vine Whip or Mach Punch. Volt Tackle. Why did you steal my move? We're dead. We go, we pray Super Kaizo, we get our item, it's a Super Repel. Kabutops. Arcanine. Pretty good table. Shaman. We take the Arcanine. You know, if it had more moves, it does have a very good spread. Fortunately, it only has Confusion. Which I think this resists. It does not. Spore? Then Confusion. And then we win. That did absolutely nothing. And we just have to hit it like 23 times. As long as we just keep hitting it. Cosmic Power. Okay, now it's gonna take even longer. I think best case scenario, we get the Confusion and then it hits itself. Because otherwise, I don't think we have many good options. Woke up a Volt Tackle. Okay, that helps us out. That helps us get closer to killing you. Will another Volt Tackle kill me? Absolutely, but... Oh, I threw. Confusion. Confusion. It is over. 07. Tempt 1777. I wonder if that's a good sign. That feels like a good sign to me, right? Like, it's a very round number. I feel like that means it's like a winning number, right? Sorry, I'm just checking on one thing here. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Super Kaizo. Leftovers. Skeledor. I would run a Skeledor. I like Skeledor. Wall live though. Heatwave? Is Heatwave good enough to win? Maybe. Think I am needing to make more seeds though. For some reason, I don't let the tracker do it. I just do it manually. Why, you might ask? I don't really know. I've just kind of always done it this way, so I just keep doing it. Even though it's, like, far less efficient. Gust. We are dead. I do not think Gust would have killed it anyways, though. I could be wrong. I do not think Gust would have killed. And we go downstairs. We talk to our mum. King's Rock. Larvesta. Sea King. Totodile. Oh, for a second I thought it was like Roguemon. I'm like, oh, I'll pick the Sea King. That's the best option. But it's not. We have to pick the worst Mon because that's what the tracker tells us to do, you know? And we listen to the tracker. Why? I don't know. The tracker tells us to. Horn attack. Okay, it's making our flail stronger. Vice grip. We're dead. Only it left us at like 2 HP and then we outsped. Maybe we could have done it, but oh well. Super Kaizo, yes. Black glasses again. We've got a lot of black glasses tonight, you know? Hey, Empoleon's back. No attack. If this was a physical attacker, if this was a special attacker, we could have ran it, but no attack on either side. Maybe if it was plus attack, but even then, I don't think it's possible. Super Fang. Dragon Claw. Well, it's really a 50-50 between Dragon Claw and Super Shadow Ball. Should have won Shadow Ball, I guess. Shadow Ball, who knows if it would have killed though, but Dragon Claw did not do anything. Maybe it had no defense. We didn't have any attack though, so. I feel like either way it was not gonna do it. Especially with that double kick being a 2-hit, right? Max Repel. Kabuto. Snoomal. Pachirisu. The Muffin. Honestly, not a terrible Muffin. 15 attack, 18 speed, wing attack, smelling salt. Very dead to ground moves though, with only 7 defense. Also, this is not the ideal matchup for us. Oh, 7. You know, we didn't even have that bad of special defense, you know? Super Kaizo. Macho Brace. Lillipup. Ultra Beast. Mega Beedrill. It's very bad. Maybe if it had 4 special priority moves, but there aren't any special priority moves here. Icy Wind. Maybe if we live this? We did not live that. If it missed, we Icy Wind, it dropped its speed, then we get Icy Wind again. Maybe there's a world where we win. Shiny Stone. Ultra Beast. Snoomal. Victory Bell. Octazooka. Luster Purge. Shadow Ball. Terrible nature. If it had, like, any other nature, it's pretty runnable. With the current nature, I don't think it is, though. Also, it has pretty low PP. You missed Thunder. Okay. Good luck hitting Thunder now. Luster Purge. Shockwave. We eat that. Let's go. It's pretty fast. Now we Octazooka. We just bounce back and forth between Octazooka and Luster Purge. Revenge. Okay. I feel like it doesn't really have good attack, and it doesn't really have good spa. Level 6. Do we get level 8 off this? Level 7. Level 8. Level 9 even. Damn. Again, any other nature, and this is so much better. It doesn't really have the spa. If it was modest and minus attack plus spa, would have had like 26 spa maybe, and then I think I would have ran it. Even then, though, it's not amazing. Dundunai. Coolmon, maybe. What else? You quit. You can't quit. We need you here. Who else will give us our parcel that we can give to Professor O to get our balls to get on the run? You are a key part of the supply chain, you know? Dudonai. Hello. Take this and leave. Azelf is back. Maybe. We could give Azelf another chance, maybe. Honestly, both things in this route are decent. Grass fighting, I think, has a quad weakness, yeah, to flying. Which we don't really love. But maybe if we can't find anything else, we come back. We catch Azelf at level 8. It wins the game. Moo Moo Milk. Cool. We'll take a Moo Moo Milk. Retrun Fridge can be good. With Drought, though. Drought on a Fridge does not seem to be very good. What else? Vascular Legion. Shadow Punch. What else do you got? Double Kick. Okay. What else? Do you not have any moves? Fury Swipes? Not really any good moves. We should take the Lipaberry off this too, I guess, before it gets, like, eaten or theft or something like that. It was pretty bulky, though. It was decently bulky. Like, 8 though, Shadow Punch. Ah, we only have 11 attack, though. PP Max. Makes the Victory Bell a little bit more runnable. Ooh, Arcanine's back. Actually, we should probably scout it at level 6 before we try to catch it at level 8. Purge. Fire Punch. Are we dead? No. Can we catch it in one attempt? 50-50. 50-50. No. Ancient Power. Okay. Run it back. 50-50. Slow-mo for the dramaticness. Mirror move. Okay. We're dead. It was not the Arcanine of Legends anyways. It only had Fire Punch. It's not even sad. We just move on, you know? We go downstairs. We talk to our mama. Antidote. Ivysaur. Gyarados again. Buzzwole. We have to take Buzzwole to fight Gyarados. Honestly, kind of a cool Buzzwole. It's very dead to flying moves, though. Super dead to flying moves. Crush Claw. Did nothing. You have like 1,000,000 HP in defense, right? We have like no accuracy, but we still keep hitting. Now we're not gonna hit though. Now that we dropped him down, we're gonna miss. We probably should have switched to Wing Attack there, actually. It's kind of a throw on my part. Okay, maybe he hits himself. Nice. We just need to hit one more time. Okay, 2 more times. Let's go out of the lab. We were outspeeding there, right? We do have a lot of HP, but what else are we weak to? Psychic, Fire, Fairy. We do have color change, so maybe we'll get color changed out of the quad weakness. We do have 3 moves. We have pretty good attack. We're probably fast enough. What's our coverage like? A lot of steel types. It always surprises me when I have 3 moves and I don't have perfect coverage. I just feel like 3 moves equals perfect coverage, but it's not true. We do get a lot of moves. Oh, are we dead? Mega Kangaskong is here, though. Ooh, that's very tempting. Mega Kangaskong is 580 BST. 580 BST is amazing. Wonder if we can find it easily. This is gonna outspeed us every time, though, which is gonna be annoying. It's just gonna keep eruptioning us. Eruption. It's not gonna do that much now. So I think we just run the Buzzwole, maybe. But 9 defense. I don't know if 9 defense can do it. Oh, we didn't finish the quest. Let's heal, so hopefully we don't die to Eruption. And if we just happen to run into a level 8 Mega Kangaskong in the meantime, we'll catch it. If we have balls by then. Okay, we got our balls. We can do it. 8 Kangaskong, come to me. Surely we outspeed you at level 3. Cool, cool. Let's go get the items. Mega Kangaskong is so good. Normal type, super high BST. We don't have a repel, do we? No. Be nice if we found a max repel here. Sody Pop. Ooh. Because if we found a repel, we could go back to that route and try to find The Mega Kangaskong at level 8, if it is level 8. Revive, no. One more item we can easily check. The rest are pretty far away. Chansey at level 8. That's kind of interesting. You could just evolve into the Mega Kangaskong. Shadow Punch. We did outspeed it, though. We did outspeed it. And it didn't do that much with Shadow Punch. So best case scenario, it's like... Best case scenario, it's a special attacker. But it could only have 3 moves then. Now, it's gonna evolve anyway, so it's like, whatever. Do we really care that much? But... we kind of care. I really want to see the Mega Kangaskong though. I'm gonna go try to go for it. Even though this Buzzwole is okay, it has a glaring problem. Actually, it has 2. It can't hit steel types, and it's very dead to a flying move. We now resist that. Did 14. Okay, Mega Kangaskong, I believe in you so much. Does not seem to have that good of defense. We have a lot of attack, though. It probably has, like, a mid-defense. Damn. I'm very surprised it did not kill us with Metal Claw or Smelling Salt. You know, it's not the best, but all it needs is extreme speed, and then we're golden, right? Thick Fat is amazing. We get to move at 8, and we get to move at 12 and 16 and 20. As long as one of those are extreme speed, we win, right? Normal types only have 1 weakness, fighting. Pedal Dance, we eat that. Smelling Salt. Is it a 3-hit or a 4-hit? Okay. It's a 3-hit. Hit yourself. Let's go. 1 Mon down. Does that get me to 8? Please get me to 8. Mach Punch. Extreme Speed. Volt Tackle. I guess it's like a good desperation move, maybe? Clank. It's not the best Pokemon for us to see. Resist our Smelling Salt. Resist our Metal Claw. Good news is, though, if we ran Buzzwole, we couldn't hit this either, so... Nice. Nice. Water Pulse. Okay, we eat that. Breakthrough. Yes. Let's go, Kangaskong. Someone wants to be on a run. I can feel it. You breaking through there is huge. Hopefully, every single Mon we run into gives us speed EVs. And I think Kangaskong learns a lot of its moves early, doesn't it? Yeah, it learns all its moves before Safari. So honestly, it's like the perfect pre-pivot Mon. Whereas like the Mythicals and like the Ultra Beasts and the Paradox are better post-Safari. Because I think they learn a lot of their moves late. Dwubble. You know you're in trouble when you see a Dwubble. We missed. Metal Claw. One hits it. Let's go. 48 attack coming in clutch. Our attack's like triple our level. We just need extreme speed. I know we're hoping... Actually, extreme speed, quick attack, or Mach Punch. If we get one of those 3 moves, we're golden. Barrier. No. Okay, move at 16 still. We just need to get one of those 3 moves. Quick attack, Mach Punch, extreme speed. Is there any other priority moves that you can think of in this game? I don't think so. I think that's it. Quaxwell. Smelling Salt. Substitute, okay. Blizzard. Snow it is. Blizzard. Level 13. Only 4 there to our attack. What? Smelling Salt. Blossom. Acid Armor. It's annoying. We can Flame Wheel though. It has like fairly low HP, I think. Psychic. We eat that. The one good thing about having low speed and low spa, it means our defenses and our HP must be like okay, right? And look at that level. 3, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's kind of the definition of this mon. Now we are at that point now where we do have to go through the grass to try to get to the next trainer, but we only have 17 speed, which is gonna make that quite the problem. There's a chance we do outspeed level 8s with 17 speed. I've had slower mons before, so... Chansey. Do we think this might be slow? Okay. I'm gonna fight him first to try to get more speed. Usually you fight Gatekeeper first, but we're gonna change it up a little bit. Smelling Salt. Splash. Perfect. Actually, it's like that, I think. Ah. Smelling Salt. Please get us Mach Punch at 16. If we get Mach Punch, we will be so happy. Thunder. Stab. Did not do like anything though. Where are your stats? New move. Give me Mach Punch. Screech. No to Screech. Pheromonas. Smelling Salt. Bide. Hopefully we kill this. We do. Seem to have low HP. New move at 20 though. We could possibly get that before Brock. The puppy is not very happy. I think I'm gonna have to take her out here on the next ad break. We'll fight the Gatekeeper. I'll start a prediction. And I will take the dog out. First though, let's fight Gatekeeper. Let's see the last 2 items to give everyone the best chance in their bet. Then we will take the puppy out, and then we will come back and see how that goes. Chansey. Sheldon. Luckily this grass is full of babies, I guess. It'd be nice if we had Mega Kangaskong's base ability, the Parental Bond. I don't think anything would live Parental Bond with this much attack. Dawnstone. Okay. If we get a Curlia in Safari, that has a great Evo pool, right? Crosma DW. Uh-oh. Teeter Dance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you only have Teeter Dance for us? Okay, we just need to hit it one more time. Okay, we somehow killed it. We will get the last item up here. Again, give everyone the best fighting chance of seeing their victory. We should have marked that, I guess, but it's fine. We're gonna assume we killed it if we see it again before. Persum Berry. Okay, I'm gonna take Walnut out. She seems like she really wants to go out. So I'm gonna start a prediction. Do we beat Brock? I will give it 10 minutes this time. Just by following the channel, you get 300 points to bet with. So lots of points. And we'll be back in a couple minutes. Sorry about the white. Yo, I am back. Sorry about the long break there, but, you know, the dog had to poo, so we had to walk around for a while. Little goober, you know? Always has to go to the bathroom at the worst times. But we're back. We have a Mega Kangaskong. We still have to fight our rival, but if we can beat our rival, we get to fight Brock. You might notice it is a little bit slow. But besides being slow, it's basically perfect. You know? It has one tiny little flaw, and that's it. It's slow. It is thick fat, though, and it does have 83 attack at level 18. Welcome in, Popular Pine. How are you doing today? Congratulations on dog pooing. Thank you. She's still bored, though. She's still crying a little bit. Poor girl. No one wants to play with her right now. But it's okay. We're gonna win Super Kaizo. That should make her happy, you know? Winning Super Kaizo should make her happy. And then all will be good in the world. We should probably slow this down a little bit. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. I'm doing okay. I'm a little thrown off by something, but other than that, I'm okay. I'm glad it's hump day. It's almost Friday. I'm glad we're gonna win Super Kaizo right now. So, you know, mostly positives. I also grabbed more cookies, so I have cookies now. So that's good too, right? We got cookies, we got happiness. What else could you want, you know? Okay, rival time. If we die here, I will delete the prediction. But we never die here, right? All we do is we hit the smelling salt button, which is 90 power with our 83 attack, and we win. See? We just hit the button. Gyarados. We know this thing is pretty defensively bulky, so I'm gonna try to Volt Tackle it. It is quad effective. Okay. So we keep Volt Tackle just for Gyarados, maybe. You know? And this Mon is very runnable as long as we get Extreme Speed or Mach Punch at 20. That's all we need. We get Extreme Speed at 20, we get Mach Punch at 20. Even Quick Attack at 20, we would take that too. And then we're good. The question is now, what do we drop? We know that having Volt Tackle is good for Gyarados. But we only see Gyarados 3 more times before pivot. We see them at Bridge. We see them on the boat. We see them in Lavender Tower. We also see them... Do we see them in Rocket Hideout? We see them in Silphco. I think we see them 3 more times. So do we keep Volt Tackle for 3 potential fights? Or do we keep Flame Wheel for 1 potential shed? It's kind of our question, I guess. But we're all just talking what ifs right now. We'll see what happens at 20. And then in the meantime, too, on ad breaks, we've been doing another little tier list of red flags. But we didn't do it this time because I was not here, so we are doing it very, very slowly, I guess. Anyways, we're gonna fight some Brocks. Yeah, like if it's a good physical move, if it's a normal move, we drop Smelling Salt for that move. If it's a move that's shed coverage and physical, we drop Flame Wheel. If it's just a physical move in general, that's going to be the biggest debate. Like, if it's a physical move that's not normal and not shed coverage, then we'll have to figure out what to drop, you know? That's if we even make it that far, though. First, we have to get past Liam. Do we have a berry we want to hold? We'll do the Confusion Berry, sure. That could save us. And it's not like it's super worth hanging on to, right? Here we go, Servant Mike. We're gonna hit the smelling salt button. You're faster than me, Flame Wheel. Okay, smelling salt button works. Did 6. I'm gonna mark that low. And Palafin, 650 BSTs. Kind of scary. Smelling salt. It is setting up its defense. Okay, it has low defense though. Even with the with the +2, we would have killed it. Without the +2, we would have killed it. Toxic. We do have a full heal. This does mean we're gonna have to pop our full heal as soon as we get into the battle, though. Hail. Okay, that really eliminates our whole debate. No. So this is our Brock moveset then. We had that whole debate only to get Hail. Fun times. Depending on how confident you are on this, you might say, hey, do we really need to put on Brock music just to die to the first Mon? But it will go perfectly. We're going to put on the hype music. We're going to get in. We're going to heal the poison. It's going to throw and do something stupid, and then we're going to win. Hail is shed coverage. That is true. But I think we'd rather keep Flame Wheel over Hail. Like, it is, I get it's a tough decision, but I think so. 1, 2. Here we go. Brock, the leader of Pewter City. Or, as he's also known, Technician Robin. Simipour. What is a Simipour possibly going to do to us? Oh, we have an antidote. We don't even have to use the full heal. Wing attack. That's fine. We eat... Oh. That's like decent attack. Okay, now we just proceed with hitting the smelling salt button. Substitute. Okay. It's not bad. That's like best case scenario. We hit the smelling salt button. And that lowers our attack. It is over. Everything is awful. Do we have like an X attack or something? No. Smelling salt. We still have fairly good attack even with attack down though. That's annoying. It still wouldn't have even killed with the attack. We only have 3 left. Do you have pressure? Did someone have pressure? This is not going very well, but we didn't think it would. This was the counter, I think. That's what I was just getting to too. Yeah, we kind of got to that at the same point. I don't think he has a fighting move. Okay. Metal Claw, come on, give me the boost. Volt Tackle. Maybe we should have healed there. I thought I could get away with one more turn without healing. Get down to like 7 or 8 defense maybe, and then heal. If only we didn't get the attack down. Here's our spread. Here is our spread. I'll be merciful. Did no one bet against you? I'll be merciful this time. As they say in some piece of media, no, Spider-Man, I think. As they say in Spider-Man, everybody gets one. Tell them, Peter. We missed out on Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch would have been nice. Not another move till 24, which was our next move. We would have got Magnitude. Magnitude would have been amazing. We would have had to think very hard about what to drop, though. Submission we probably wouldn't have taken. Couldn't learn Body Slam. Damn. That's tragic. Great IVs. Bad attack IVs, though. Yeah, if we had Shadow Punch, maybe it would have made a difference. Maybe. Or if our Spa and our Speed were swapped, that also could have made a difference. You know? The moves aren't great. Yeah. It all would have been like 50 power moves, basically. 50 to 60 power moves. The only good thing was the Smelling Salt was stab, right? But we had 250 in attack, which kind of compensates a little bit. Not sure if it ever could have made it to Safari, though. It would have had to get lucky. Would have had to have really good item luck. Deoxys. That's a favorite. That's also a favorite. Do we take favorite 1 or we take favorite 2? I think we take favorite 2 because this fights Venusaur, and Venusaur has to fight Deoxys. And fire, in theory, is super effective against grass, right? I don't know what it is with the randomizer. Whenever we get a favorite on the table, it's either the direction that the randomizer's already telling us to go, or we have 2 on the table. I'm gonna go with the Typhlo. Bark. Can you hear Walnut barking in the background? Stab Ember. That's pretty cool. And it is Stab super effective. For a second I thought we had Stab Ghost too, but... yeah, sorry. I am home alone today, so she's just bored, you know? She has no one to play with outside. I'm sure she'll settle down a little bit, though. Okay, Ember, go. Zap Cannon. Okay, we just have to hit one more. Let's go. Yes. So I know nothing about you, really. I'm gonna say you have, like, decent Spadal, and that's it. Okay, when do we get a new move? 13. 13 is quite far away. I know, poor Walnut. Now, we have no defense. Ghost, Rock, and Ground. Do we run the Typhlosion, or do we look for the pivot? On one hand, it does have Stab. On the other hand, it's the worst fire move, probably. Ooh, Tapu Fini. 570 BST. Water Fairy. It's pretty nice. But we only have 9 defense, and I don't think it's going to be getting much higher. Ember is okay, only because it's Stab. Poison Tail is not very good. Frenzy Plant, we don't really want to hit because it's Recharge. So I think we have to look for another option. I don't think we really have an option of running this. This is also slow. So it's slow and it has no attack. Or no defense, sorry. It's only level 6. I can hold out for a level 8 maybe. We also only have 1 ball right now, so... I don't think it wins, yeah. Like, maybe there's a chance unless it gets lucky and beats Brock. But that speed with that defense is just a recipe to die. And it has 3 physical weaknesses. If it had 1 physical weakness, we could cope on never seeing that super effective move, but... Or if it had better moves. Like, if it had a Flamethrower and Sludge Bomb, we send it then, right? But Ember and Poison Tail? Meh. Eh. Did we ever change it? Are we playing the right playlist? We are. Cool. I was like, this song seems a little bit hype for not Brock. What's our speed at? We'll go up to 200% while we're trying to find a pivot. Typhlosion H, though, is so beautiful. His little purple flames instead of the red flames. His, like, chill, like, stoner face. Like, I feel like while regular Typhlosion is committing crimes, Hisuian Typhlosion is just kind of, like, chilling, eating some chips. Yeah, like, if we find nothing, but we already see one option, right? We already see this Tapu Fine, which is a great typing, great BST. So I think we look at that. I'm gonna go see if I can find a Repel first, though. Oh, wait, we can't even use a Repel, though, because we're level 9. Ugh. Ooh, a Dive Ball makes it easier to catch, though. Clink. Dusk Stone. Okay, well, since we can't even use a Repel, I'm gonna go try to catch the Tapu Fine. Do we settle with a level 6? It is a fairly high BST that could maybe make 6 work. When does it learn a move? 10, though. Can't escape. Bite. It's pretty good damage. And it's faster than me. Does not have that much defense, but I'm sure that won't matter. So it's like each island has like an island guardian. So this is like one of the island guardians for one of the islands. It's like the thing like under Legendary, the Mythicals. So like Jirachi, Celebi, Azelf, Mesprit. It's kind of like in that category, you know? Which is why it's like 570 BST instead of like 600 BST. I thought its Spa was going to be better. I guess just because it was super effective, it was doing a lot of damage. Now, this has a really good spread. Except it has no physical moves, so... At least it's faster than Typhlosion, though. Let's keep looking. Yeah, I never really played much Gen 7 either, though. I get ya. I feel like it was a very weird format, but a lot of people do really like it, so... I guess that's just a great typing. It's just a stoner, so... Like, Steel Ghost can't be hit by normal, can't be hit by poison, can't be hit by fighting. Immune to being poisoned, immune to Sandstorm. Stoner, though. So it has to have, like, 3 good moves off the bat. Braviair is also a fairly good option, I think. I was wondering because I wasn't sure what is legit. I think Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres are banned even though they're under 600 BST. It depends. They are legendaries, right? So in regular Kaizo Ironmon and like regular Super Kaizo Ironmon, all legendaries are banned and they're put in that legendary category. If you look at like other people's definitions, sometimes they're sorted out to like mythicals versus legendaries versus other stuff. In terms of this game particularly, they're on the slow XP curve, which is like the legendary XP curve. So they are banned for that reason. And because they're higher BST, I think they just want to make it harder. You can actually use them in regular Kaizo, I think, but they have to be on your favorites list. You also can't find them in the grass, you can only find them on the table. So I don't know, it gets like a little confusing in terms of like definitions, I think. Conversion 2. You have a dragon type move, I guess? Drill Peck. 9 damage with Drill Peck, okay. It's not great, right? It's like, okay. Yeah, all these, like, Pokemon definitions get very confusing, though. Because, like, Arcanine is listed as a legendary Pokemon in the Pokédex, but it's not actually usually considered a legendary Pokemon. So it's very, like, arbitrary. And you have, like, how fans classify Pokemon versus, like, how the Pokemon Company does it, so... There's really no good reason to ban, like, under 600, under 500. It's just all, like, arbitrary, right? Like, it's a challenge that, like, us as, like, fans made, specifically, like, Pi. So the fact he banned this Pokemon versus that Pokemon, again, it's just kind of arbitrary. Stab, Luster, Purge. How much does that do? 8. I'm gonna say low spa. So I don't think anything here is that great, maybe. Let's go look elsewhere. But it's still fun, right? You still have fun with this challenge, even though it's all imaginary. All these rules, all these things, just imaginary. We do it because it's fun, I guess. We're having fun. Everyone who plays Super Kaizo is just having so much fun with it. They just want to keep doing it. Like, 16,000 attempts and loved every minute of it, probably, right? Chicken. It's kind of a low BST. 481. Pure Psychic type is okay, I guess, but wish it was like 511 or something, you know? An extra 30 BST or so. Leaf Stone. Ooh, Starmie. Might as well scout it. Drought Starmie. Because it is a stoner, so we might as well learn all its moves. It's just a vibe, right? It's basically like a just chatting stream where something super exciting happens every like 20 or 30 minutes, you know? It's usually like just chatting and then like, oh my god, explosion! Ha 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 ha. You know, something like that. A lot of stoners, you know? Magnitude 8. Okay, we're getting a little low here. I'm gonna peace out, Starmie. Just chatting premium, right? It's like, you know those like videos on TikTok where it's like the actual video and then there's like another video underneath where they're like playing like in a mobile game? It's kind of like that, right? It's like Kaizo is like the mobile game to distract you, and the video is playing like up here. Psybeam. Confused. Hurt itself. That does not give me any information. Except you might have decent attack. Lemonade. Huge. We gotta heal. I would like to see the Rotom again. The Rotom seems like it has good attack based on how much it hit itself for. Like to imagine this is better than that, but you have a point. It is. It's just like a comparison, I guess. Nightmare. Okay. Not a great start to a moveset, bud. Purr ugly. This thing is so scary in Pokemon, what is it, Platinum? But it only has 450 BSD. A guava berry. Okay. I will take a lemonade as our only item. I do wish this was Roguemon where we got like 5 potions to begin with, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Drought. I think this only has Drought probably. We've seen it like 4 times now. Every time it brought out that sun. Drought? Yeah, Drought. Starmie just has Drought. Let's find that Rotom Wash. So far we've seen Nightmare and what? Helping Hand? Or was it the Helping Hand on Starmie? I think the Helping Hand was on Starmie. Here it is, level 8. Okay. Are you good? Try Giga Drain. It's pretty good damage. 13. Razor Leaf. It's pretty bulky, though. Razor Leaf. Come on, crit. It's gonna heal back to full. We are faster than it, though. Which is a little scary. It only has Giga Drain. We're faster than it. I don't know. 13 against our 18 defense. Super effective. I guess that's not even amazing, too. I feel like Starmie usually looks dried up, though. Like, it's, like, made out of, like, rock, right? So it's already fairly dried up, right? I feel like Starmie could be a good category for, regional form. It has a design that I think you can go in a lot of directions for a regional form. They should look into that eventually. Maybe a Starmie that's like in a volcano instead. And it's like fire water type or something. Like it's fire because of the volcano and water to keep itself cool. I don't know. I like the idea of regional Pokemon. I think it's a good idea. More regional Pokemon, more Megas is what I want. Even though Mega Pokemon aren't the best for, like, the competitive scene, I feel like as just, like, a casual fan, I really, really like Megas. Right? Like, it's a very interesting type. It's just hard to execute because, like, what thing is, like, water and fire? And I feel like something around Volcano or, like, Hot Vents maybe work. We still need Bug Dragon, too. We cannot escape. Well, you can't escape either, then. Ha. Take that. Signal Beam. You don't seem to have that much attack. Play rough. You've, like, decent. Okay. Used Wrap again. We're gonna die here. We're gonna die, no. Whatever. Stupid game. We outsped that thing so many times, it outspeeds us once and gets the wrap off. I feel like trapping moves should just be banned. Like, just take wrap and, like, clamp out of the game. Sag. There was no good options anyways, though, right? Everything was probably bad. Giant Bird. Shaman. Okay. We do have to fight a legendary, but this is a good Mon. Shaman. So we have to fight a Shaman every single time we see our rival, but we have a good Mon here, right? Here to sleep. No science talk tonight. Yo, Edge, how's it going? I will put you to sleep. How will I put you to sleep? I'll just, like, read something very boring. Let me just, like, break out, like, a textbook and just start reading you a textbook. Yo, congratulations on not being the first one in and collecting 3 bonus days. It's huge. How are we gonna kill this thing with only grass moves? Kinesis. Okay, so it's minimizing and I'm kinesising. Feel like I'm gonna miss here. I'm not. Okay. So it has +2 evasion. I have minus its accuracy +2. This might be a long fight. Yo, Popular Pine! Congratulations on being the first person in here today. The first, best, most beautiful, handsome, very cute viewer one time. Let's go. Huge. Huge. I have a textbook you could read me. It's become a study with me. It's become a study with me stream. Become a study with me stream. Let me find. Do I have a textbook beside me? I used to. Where's my textbook? It's not a textbook that has interesting stuff though. It only has like math problems. I don't really have anything boring near me. All my textbooks are like packed away. First wasn't claimed. And it's funny, there have been people in here all night. It's just like, sometimes like no one checks, so it just doesn't get used for like a long time. It's really funny. Okay, now we go. This might be the longest fight ever. I like the Crying Nidoking emote. And the Crying Spheal. Everyone has a crying emote. Everyone's so sad. Can you read the dictionary to us? I don't have a dictionary beside me. Dictionary. Readable. On Google. Google Dictionary. Discover? I don't want to add it to Chrome, I just want to read it. How hard is it to find a dictionary? Dictionary, readable, book. Oxford English Dictionary, here we go. Nice pyramid with the squeaks. Squeak? The button. With the button. Words English. Okay. Where does it start? Damn, apparently it's really hard to just start reading a dictionary. Like, I thought it'd be very easy just to pull up the dictionary and just start reading it. Apparently not, though. Apparently that's a very hard thing to do. Yeah, it's just too hard to read the dictionary. We'll just have to continue playing Pokemon instead, I'm sorry. No rude people to ruin the pyramid, right? I don't know about y'all. We died to the Shyman, by the way. Not very surprising. But whenever I see someone trying to make a pyramid, I'll stop chatting on purpose to try to let them get to the end of their pyramid, you know? Why not? Why break their pyramid? Let them have their fun. People love to try to break it, though. Like, I can just imagine people, like, jumping over their desk, knocking everything off just to get to their mouse and, like, press the button to, like, send an emote to ruin the pyramid. But, like, why? Why be so hostile? Why be so aggressive? Why be so, like, mean? So, like, I went to Oxford English Dictionary, and it lets you search words, but I don't want to just search a word, I want to see a list. So I, like, went to, like, a version of the dictionary, I went to Canadian English, and then it didn't, like, give me that, it just went to, like, another thing of, like, useful information about that. I'll break it on Discord because people spam them. I guess, yeah, like, Discord isn't really, like, a live chatting one, so I feel like you shouldn't be doing stuff like Discord. Discord shouldn't be, like, that spammy, but, like, online chat, you can be kind of spammy, right? Because stuff goes away fairly quickly. Is this the best Mantine ever, or are we just crazy? Superfluous, gargantuous, lacalocus. Enormous penis. It's a very good collection of word. Blaze kick. We can win this. Hold. Hold. Superpower. What? Why did you just pull that out last? You just had that in your back pocket? Why wouldn't you have started with that? Hate this game. I know. Indeed, we died. This time, though, we win. Maybe we'll get another favorite, you never know. We get lucky sometimes. Zora thing. I think this thing's actually a legendary, isn't it? Clank. Mega Swampert. Oh no, we can't take that. Reverse. Where's the time machine? That was scary. We almost cheated. I need more OUS words. OUS words. Actually, no, I need sleep. You were up here just like typing the dictionary out, and then you're like, oh wait, it's like 1 a.m. It's fair. Everyone, spam some tuck emotes for Edge. They need some sleep. But they'll be back. Don't worry. They're not done on Twitch yet. I actually did add tuck last time. Yeah, we actually have the real Pete tuck. Okay, let's try this again. The dictionary tired you out. It worked. The plan worked all along. I think this thing has too high of BSD. I think I've looked this up before. Zorora. When did this thing even get introduced, honestly, though? Base stats. The Snorlax sleep. Yeah, this thing has 600 BSD for some reason. Why? I don't know, but it does. 600 BSD Mon. We take the Clang. You know, if this had a little bit of attack, maybe it'd be good, but... Can we beat a Mega Swampert with this? I feel like the answer is no, probably. But maybe it doesn't work. Yeah, you have to... It's $5.99 and below in Natdex. Why is it legendary, though? Like, what is it from? Is it from Gen 9? I have no idea what generation it's from. I have no idea if there's, like, a movie on it or anything, but... Just not very cool. Oh. Also, welcome in, Puffson. How are you doing today? Are you living the dream? Why are you not live right now? What is going on? No, not this. Click the wrong button. Extensions. This one. This one. So, for some reason, I don't know why, I don't let the randomizer make me new seeds. I don't know why, I just never have. And I ran out of seeds, so let me make some seeds quickly. I know you can just get the randomizer to do it for you, but for some reason I never have. What are we at right now? Like 1788. Make 40 and make it in quick load. Where's quick load? I feel like I just like to do everything the hardest way possible. And I don't know why, I just do. Couldn't tell you anything about Beyond Gen 5. I did play Scarlet and Violet. I didn't play the DLC. But then I didn't play Sun and Moon, and I didn't play X and Y, but I have watched it, so it's kind of like a toss-up if I know things or not, you know? Like, sometimes I know things, other times I'm just, like, clueless. So, it's really a mixed bag of, like, do I actually know what I talk about, or do I just, like, say words? Where am I going here? Did I make this in the wrong folder? Did I not hit randomize? I did not hit randomize. Okay. Everything is just going terribly, but we will figure it out. Poop wave. Oh, whoop wave. That was super dyslexic. I don't know why I read that backwards. Yo, Zelda Core, welcome in. You gonna go live soon? Okay, did that work? It did. Okay, we have things to run now. Zelda's Wave. I don't think that's a real emote. Is Pog not a universal emote? Maybe not. I don't have a lot of 7TV emotes. I have like 80 in 7TV. Again, I've been meaning to add more, but like, who has the time, right? Where did the music go? Why did the music stop? Music? Why is everything broken? There we go. You know, people just come in here and everything's just broken. Bonus day. Is your favorite streamer's favorite mod's favorite streamer? What? Well, let me try to think through that again. Okay. Me, is your favorite streamer's favorite mod's favorite streamer? Damn, what's that mean? Also, weren't you gonna go to bed like 10 minutes ago? That wasn't a question. Bonus day is your favorite streamer's favorite mod's favorite streamer. Damn, that's a lot to think about though. They just aren't on this channel. I will add 7TV emotes eventually. This does not seem randomized. I didn't actually apply any settings. I just randomized it with nothing. I'm great at this. This is going great. Everything is fine. Everything is fine right now. You know, I'm gonna blame it on someone else other than me. This is not my fault. Super, but right. Randomize. At first, I thought we were just like incredibly lucky. Like, oh, what are the chances we see Charmander and Bulbasaur on the same table? I swear this is not my first time streaming. Okay, let's try this again. We need to stop being so interesting so Edge can sleep. I feel like I am not that interesting. I feel like I should be putting you to sleep, right? It just wasn't randomized. It was just Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. I opened the randomizer. What? No, I did it right this time. Okay, let me try this one more time. I swear I did it right this time. Cannot read. This is why you don't try to do stuff mid-stream, because everything just goes downhill. Y'all, will I figure this out? Just like open up another stream and listen to them while I try to figure this out for a second. I swear I'm usually better at streaming. As long as you've never watched me before, I swear I'm usually better at this. Let me put a new name in here. Okay. This time, for sure, I did it right. I set this up right this time. I'm sure of it. Let me try this again. Hold. There's no way I mess it up 4 times in a row, right? I'm honestly probably just trying to cheat. I probably have like a pre-made seed that like wins Super Kaizo over here. And I'm just trying to distract everyone, you know? Do not blah me. I'm trying my best. We don't need any blahs in here. I believe in you, thank you. Also, a welcome in, Power Slap. How was stream? Did you win Super Kaizo? Success! We have randomized the game. Ow. I'm constantly ripping my earbud out of my ear and just giving myself cauliflower ears slowly. Hourly blah, but real? Are we allowed to do that here? I don't think there's any mods around right now, so I feel like you guys can just say whatever. There's no mods to stop you, so... If there's no mods to stop you, you can just do whatever. Okay, we are back on it. We got Dragon Rage too. I swear if this seed wins, after all that chaos that just happened, we won Super. Everyone pogged. Amazing. Congratulations. I don't know how it happens. Every time Power Slap comes in here, he won Super Kaizo while I wasn't there. He keeps winning when I'm not there. It's your stream, they are your rules, but like, I'm busy like playing the game, so I can't enforce the rules. Like earlier someone came in here and just like called me like FAGGOT, but like I was busy gaming, so like I can't just like take a break from that and ban someone. That'd be way too much work. Don't blah me. You're the one who blood. You blood. You can't blah at other people and then get mad about being blood. Your mods have no power here? Oh, we're gonna die. Scary, okay. Technically, his mods do have power here. Miyabi is a mod here. And I think that's it. I'm sure Ame Soso's a mod here because Ame is a mod everywhere, but I've never really checked, so who can say for sure? 2 HP in a dream. Let's go. I think we run this cactus because it has pretty good attack and it has Dragon Rage. So the Dragon Rage will get us until we get a new move, and then that new move will carry us to Safari, you know? Yeah, that did. See, I have, like, in my, like, tag things, I have the tag that's gay. So sometimes people will just come in here and say that, and they'll be like, oh, cool. And then just keep going, you know? Apple Soso? Did they change their name? Oh, okay. I thought they were Ame Soso. Apple Soso's kind of cool, though. I like apples. Apples keep doctors away, so... Please tell me you permaban them. I think so. I either timed them out or permaban them. I don't know what I did. Like, it just, like, there's a bunch of buttons, and I find if you press them, stuff happens. But I never know which one to press for sure, so... Personally, I go for the ignore plus the permaban combo. Damn. Don't even give them attention? To be fair, they also kind of complimented me. They said I look like... They said I look like, Polly Walnuts. And I feel like that was a compliment. So... Moo Moo Milk. Okay, we gotta heal. We got a link cord. That'll be good Who the heck is Polly Walnuts? I had to look it up too. Apparently it's someone from The Sopranos. Sopranos is like this really old show from like the 80s that was popular. But like, if you give them attention, maybe they'll say something funny and you can make a YouTube short out of it, you know? You gotta think content. You gotta think about the contents. Horn attack. Ow. Dynamic punch. Please do not dynamic punch me. Pre-rolls are on. Oh, that's annoying. Well, let's fight the first trainer, and then we'll deal with that. Always on the grind, right? Speaking of the grind, we have a new YouTube video out. It's somewhere on top of chat. Wherever your chat is, there's a YouTube video somewhere. Okay, Dragon Rage wins. Yes, we're only level 6. Yes, we're only 461 BST, but we have quite a bit of attack, and we have Dragon Rage. That's a winning combo if I've ever seen one. And I haven't even noticed yet, we have Moonblast. That's the best move in the game. And we get all of our moves fairly early. This is, everything I see is just win, 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 win. Fish. We can beat a fish. Bop. Easy game. That gets us to like level 8 where we get a new move. And we get Earthquake probably. Stab Frenzy Plant. You know what? We take those victories too. The YouTube short. Hashtag YouTube short. Hashtag grind. Exactly. You gotta be a famous YouTuber. That's how you, like, make it in life. Ow. That did pretty good damage. I just have to, like, perfect my YouTube voice, and then I'll be set, you know? I don't have that, like, YouTube voice yet. You know how you can, like, get coaching for, like, singing? And then, like, you can learn how to become a good singer? Do you think people do that for, like, YouTube voices? Like, take my course to learn how to, like, talk like a YouTuber? I'm sure that's a thing. People love money. So if you can charge for something, I'm sure people do. We got all the Evo items right now. You know, kind of crazy how many gay people there are in the Kaizo realm of Twitch. I know, right? It's the Pokemon. The Pokemon is attracting all the gays, I guess? Dragon Rage. We just keep... You lived my Dragon Rage? What just happened? We had the win button. We had the win button. We had Dragon Rage. I'm not sure there. Pow is an opening. They definitely do voice acting in general, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's narration coaching. No, specifically YouTube intro coaching. Specifically YouTube intro coaching. Hey, what's going on, dudes? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today I'm telling the story about how my floor cleaner completely messed up. I'm so sad. We had Dragon Rage. We had a good Mon. Zeldacore is taking the YouTube voice course for their first stream. They don't need it. Have you not watched the modcast? They have the YouTube voice down packed already, you know? I've been on stream. You have. I've been there. I've seen it. Okay, we are all sad. I'm gonna run ads because Twitch is telling me to. See you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the ads. Take notes and tell me what your favorite ad was, you know? Zeldacore came out of the womb with the YouTube voice. Most babies can't actually talk, though. I'm not sure if you knew that. Also, weren't you gonna go to bed like an hour ago, Edge? Okay, well that's going on while the ads are playing. Let's go back to our tier list. Where is it? Oh yeah. This is Polly Walnuts, by the way. Here is our tier list. It is of red flags. So far, we have smoking as a deal breaker, and we have thirst for anime men and women as not awful, and sex addict as not awful. Hot chip / spicy food. How is that a red flag? How is spicy food a red flag? Yeah, like, look at the votes here. Look at what people are voting. No one is saying that's a problem. Kind of a good thing. I'm gonna say kind of a good thing. Who doesn't like spicy food, you know? The Office fan. Do people consider The Office a red flag? I guess so. I like The Office. The Office is fun. Like, yes, does it get a little bit bad in later seasons? Sure. But, like, for one, I am a fan of Robert California. I thought Robert California was a good addition to the show. Friends fan, though. Like, I think if you're older and you're a Friends fan, sure. But if you're, like, not, like, a boomer and you like Friends, I feel like that's kind of like a... I don't think it's a deal breaker. I don't think it's bad but manageable, but it's like... Don't like it doesn't matter, and it's not like it's a good thing. Hot chips? I like hot chips. There are some hot chips, right? They're not very common, though. But they are out there, like spicy ketchup chips. I guess if you're American, you don't know spicy ketchup chips, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? Spicy ketchup chips. Yeah, like Miss Vicky's. I guess you don't have Miss Vicky's in the States. But like spicy ketchup chips are pretty good. Walking Dead fan. That's... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I don't know if it's a really good thing, but like, it doesn't matter. Netflix original fanatic. Are these even red flags? These don't seem like red flags. Attraction to serial killers. Now, that could be a little bit scary, I feel like. I don't think it's a deal breaker. Like, what are the chances they kill me, right? Like, yeah, they might want to kill other people, but like me, I'm sure, like, it'll be fine. Bad, but manageable. Okay, back to Pokemon. We will continue our tier list eventually. Really? You think that ends up being toxic? I think it's fine, personally. Also, I feel like this tier list is kind of made back from ads. How are the ads? Did you buy anything? Make sure you buy everything that Twitch advertises to you, so that, like, Twitch makes more money. I hear Jeff Bezos is needing more money, so buy stuff. I don't know if I'm really a fan of ketchup chips. I think they're not bad, but, like, would I go out of my way to buy ketchup chips? I don't think so. Like, if I was at a party and there was a bowl of ketchup chips, would I eat said ketchup chips? Yes. Would I go out of my way to eat them, though? Like, and buy them? No. Again, maybe hot take. I know a lot of people don't like them. I like salt and vinegar chips. Well, I'm a fan of salt and vinegar. So, we don't get Roaring Moon. We don't get Muck. We get Ammonite. Sad. I got a Brick Box ad. What is Brick Box? Is it like British TV? Welcome back to Brick Box. Cheerio and crumpet. My ex had a thing for Ghostface. Very toxic. Really? Okay, I've never heard that before, that someone thinking that is toxic. I guess maybe I've never experienced it on an extreme level? I've never experienced it on an extreme level, so for me it's never been a problem. We're dead. Quad effective leaf blade from something with triple RBST. I want old dress trips. I think I'd rather salt and vinegar over old dressed, but I would definitely buy old dressed. I'm gonna put old dressed in A tier if this was a tier list. From Google. BritBox is a British over-the-top TV on-demand streaming service funded by BBC government-regulated news. Oh no, scary. Full heal, love that. But Barrel, Mega Beedrill is back. Celio. Don't think this Celio's gonna win. Bark. Can you add Bark? Sure. I know some people would charge you to add 7TV emotes, but since I have like 300 free slots or whatever, I'm gonna give it to you for free. Streaming service for British TV shows. Why would anyone pay extra for British TV? Thunder, that's gonna hurt. Highlight my message. 7TV tax. You do not have to pay for 7TV. You do not have to do the tax. It's okay. You don't have to pay for it. It's free. Just don't add weird emotes. At one point, someone, me Abby, added Drake Wide or something like that. It's like a 7TV emote of like Drake showing his feet or something weird like that. I don't know. So like, as long as you don't request weird emotes, I will add them. Mega Scissor is illegal. So do we take Wishy Washy or do we take Tentacruel? I'm gonna take the Tentacruel. I believe in it. He is pretty cool too. Also, we've got like this exact same spread like 4 times in a row. Yeah, some people. Nah, it's just me, Abby. And I'm assuming they are in bed right now. Tuck me, Abby. Are we getting more ads? You shouldn't be. Are you getting ads right now? It does not say. I do not see any ads. We can have coffee. I have coffee. Rock slide, go! Okay, we lived. That did not go our way. Have you guys ever had poutine flavored chips? No. But I do love poutine. For all you Americans out there, poutine is when you take French fries, you put cheese curds on top, and then you put gravy on top. It's very good. It's like you look at French fries and you thought, how can I make these fried potatoes more unhealthy? And you get poutine. Oh, the side ads. Has anyone else started getting banner ads on Discord? I got like a banner ad on Discord the other day. It was really weird. It was scary. Dratini. Accordion. Thief. And it's like the exact same spread we got before. We just keep getting the same spread. But the best part is the curds. Poutine flavored means you don't get the squeaky curds. I had to think about what word that was for a second. Yeah, I don't know why you want to buy like chips that flavor. I feel like poutine doesn't really translate well to a chip. I feel like we're gonna die here. Give me the boost. We got the boost! I said give me the boost. It gave me the boost. You know, the seed writers are working overtime right now. I'm gonna bullet seed so I don't die to rough skin, hopefully. Let's go. We're out of the lab. We are so good at this game. Absolutely cracked. Gaming out of our minds. Poutine has my heart, my arteries, and my insulin production. Oh, 7 Edge. He's hacking. I have never hacked. I don't know what it is. There's been so many times where I'm like, I hope I get a rare candy. I walk over and I get a rare candy. PPE has come off. Do not take your PP off. Put your PPE back on. We need PP. I don't think I have any PPE. I used to have like a lab coat and glasses, but I think I threw them out. It's okay, I'm sure I'm safe. I am wearing pants, I'm wearing socks. I'm sure everything is fine, right? We're out of the lab. Oh, that's why you want to take the PPE off. True. You'll get in trouble if you walk around with PPE outside of the lab, so it probably is a good thing you take it off. Where are your shoes? I don't need shoes where I'm going. Where are we gonna go anyways? Do we run this? We probably don't run this, right? I feel like I see him on with like a move and like not a terrible spread, and I just immediately think like, oh, do we run this? We should celebrate getting out of the lab. Careful. Careful. This is gonna go very poorly. That did not work at all. I got a little bit. Here's our little beaker. For getting out of the lab, we cheers with our little beaker. I don't really have any water or anything left with me, so it was basically empty. I had a friend over a while back. You have a friend? How do you get those? How did you do that? I want one. Ooh, this thing's good. I think it has a quad weakness, though. It doesn't. We run this monkey thing. 1 second, I have to go grab my lab coat from my car. And my friend was like, what? You're a scientist? And I had to pause for a second. Ow. Ow. Okay, it has a good move, too. We just have to find this... Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. We're dead. This was the Super Kaizo winner. I knew it. You're not really a scientist until you, like, have a job that's in sciences. Before that, you're just kind of a student, right? A student scientist? A scientist in training? But do not drink from the beaker? No, you can. It's allowed now. Once you've finished school, you're allowed to drink from beakers. But she said it more sassy. Oh, sorry, let me try it again. What? You're a scientist? Snap, 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 snap. Bug. God. Reggie Rock. I will take a Reggie Rock. You know what I think was the 33 special defense and 6 defense? Could we not have distributed that BSD a little bit more evenly? Damn. And you know what a stupid trend was on TikTok? Did anyone see the Reggie Rock with like a handbag meme or whatever? Like, what even was that? Did anyone like that? I thought it was just very stupid. What if I pay someone $1 to do science? No, not a scientist. They're a scientist when they have a job that says scientist. If you hire someone into a role and you name the role scientist, they are a scientist. What if I get a job over the summer in my professor's lab? Then you are... I don't want to say what I was gonna say. You are a student still. No one... No, never saw it? Yeah, that one. The Reggie Rock with a handbag. You love that meme? Why? It wasn't funny, I don't think. Like, it did not seem funny to me. You really thought that was funny? I thought it was just, like, so stupid. I just, like, scrolled by it every time I saw it. We have 44 Spadal. Why do we have so much special defense? It was so stupid it was perfect? No. It wasn't, though. It was just, like, a waste of data. Like, it was like one of those moments where, like, no, we went too far. Let's go back. Like, no. Disagree. Lax Incent? Okay. Did we complete the quest? We did not. 44 special defense. If we get on a run and we ever see a Regirock, we really have to remember not to hit it with like a water move or a grass move. Hit it with anything but a special move. Let Regirock have its handbag? No. Why would a Regirock have a handbag? He doesn't have any fingers. Look at this thing. You're telling me this is gonna hold a handbag. How is it gonna hold a handbag? If it puts it over its shoulder, it's never gonna be able to get it off. So for one, it can't pick up the handbag. And for two, once it goes over that shoulder, it can't take it off. So like, what is it gonna do with a handbag? How is it gonna use a handbag? No. No, 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 no. You cannot convince me that it is a normal thing. Let Regirock have its handbag. No. No. Do not make me make Regirock our new anti-favorite. I have unlimited channel points. I can do that stuff. We do not have a Thunderstone. Also, it's very weird that you evolve with the Thunderstone. Is that normal or is that like a cyan thing? Do it, I dare you. But then it's dictatorship. Also, I don't have a drawing of Regirock. I could just pull one off it. Let me do that. Regirock with a handbag. I take the Regirock with a handbag. I save it, and then I make it the anti-favorite. Let me just save a picture of it. I'm gonna name it Evil, the picture. Evil. Should put it in here, save. Close this tab. Go to, where's OBS? Does anyone see OBS? There it is. Image. Evil. Create new. Browse. Here. My computer is honestly a mess. If someone from IT ever saw my computer, they would not like it here. Anti-favorite. There we go. We now have a new anti-favorite. Let's get off this thing. So here's what happened. So about like literally a day before they announced the Nemesis rule and Pi announced the Nemesis rule, we were chatting in here, there's like a couple of us, and we're like, hey, all these streamers are the same, right? All these streamers have a channel point redeem to like change their favorites. But like no one has a channel point redeem to do the opposite. To do a mon they can't pick, like an anti-favorite. We should make a channel point redeem for an anti-favorite. So we did that, and literally the next day, the Nemesis rule. Now, I'm not saying anyone stole my idea, but it's a little suspicious, isn't it? Also, Kricketune has the best battle cry in Pokemon. It needs a Mega. Wow, you are an influencer? No. I'm just influential. But no, I kid. I'm sure it was just a coincidence. Also, I did not draw this picture of Regigigas. Shout out to the original artist, whoever it is. Shino Yumi. I kind of want to scout, but at the same time we have 7 defense, so I don't want to scout. Sausage. Ooh, I could go for a sausage right now. It's great. It's honestly amazing. It's a very well done drawing. Do I hate it still? Absolutely. Is it a good drawing? Yes. Could I do better? Absolutely not. Can I please see one of the 2 Pokemon at level 8? I'm good with the Whale Lord, or I'm good with the... What's the other thing called? Darmanitan Ice? Frosty? I'm good with the Frosty, too. But for some reason, we keep seeing it at level 5. We keep seeing it at level 3. We see it at level 6. There's the 6 again. But no, I don't want it at that level. I just noticed Regirock has its nails done in the drawing. Yeah, that's part of the meme. It has its nails did. It has the big hoop earrings, you know? It's looking very stylish, you know? But again, it just makes no sense. How can it wear earrings? It has no ears. How can it get a manicure? It has no fingers. Where did those fingers come from? None of it makes sense, you know? None of it. Can I please see this at level 8 now? I need to go to Regirock's manicurist? True. My nails are a mess right now. Can I please see one of the 2 Pokemon at level 8? Again, I don't even care which one. I will catch either one. I'm sure both of them will let me down greatly. At least... oh, okay, level 8. Now, we've ran this once before, and it did get us to Misty. So this could be the run back. Stop. Its defense seems a little bit low, but I'm sure everything will be fine. Did we outspeed it? We did. I'm sure everything will be fine. This is Frosty. During this whole run, if we run this, feel free to play Frosty the Snowman. Make sure you play it at maximum volume, though. Oh, let's take the Ice Seal. Frosty! Odd, weak to rock. Weak to fighting. 8 defense. Thunderbolt, Horn attack. I feel like this dies to rock move. I do like Thunderbolt. I do like Horn Attack. I do like Levitate. Levitate takes away one of my weaknesses. But Quad weak to rock, weak to fighting, 8 defense does not seem like a recipe for success. It's great, right? It is not great. It is awful. It is an awful, awful meme. You are just like, you're taking in that copium, and you're just breathing that copium in way too hard. Stop breathing in the copium. It's not worth it. Beat the addiction. I believe in you. Let's catch this Greninja instead. Also, I know I've said this like 4 times now, but didn't you say you were gonna go to bed like 3 hours ago? We even read you the dictionary. We read you the entire dictionary so you'd fall asleep. I can get another book. We can read more stuff. Yo, Italian herb and cheese? Thanks for the follow. What a great name. Shout out to Italian herb and cheese for having the best name on Twitch. The Subway mention, you know? The Subway herb and cheese bread. I think you're just jealous of how great Reggie Rock looks. No, I'm just jealous that... I'm not jealous. Do not put words in my mouth. I am not jealous. It is a bad meme. Nobody liked it. That's why the meme died off. The meme died off because it was bad. If it was good, we would still be using the meme. Also, we're at 180 followers now? That's wild. I can't believe I'm at 180 followers. I literally spent like 30 minutes trying to randomize the game, and 180 people followed that? That is wild. We're gonna Horn Attack it, and then we'll catch it. That did not do very much. I don't really want to try... Do you think it has another move? Sing. Do you not have, like, an attacking move? Blizzard. It's quad resisted. It still did 5. We try it. The people are here for the live randomization content. Yeah, this is actually just a tech issue stream. Honestly, they don't really stream that much anymore, but there's a streamer named Dr. Maple. And one of my favorite parts of their stream was they always had tech issues while playing Zelda. And I always thought it was hilarious, honestly. My friends are blowing up the group chat right now. Honestly, that's so annoying at night. I hope you can sleep eventually. But like, I'm in a work group chat, and it's not like a big work group chat. There's maybe like 10 people in there. And sometimes, like, they'll send, like, 40 messages an hour, and it drives me insane sometimes. Also, we have Volt Absorb. Again, we only have 8 Spada, but at least this time we have a lot of HP, which is kind of nice. The problem is we only have Blizzard, though. So we might want to find a different Mon, because I'm not sure if we can win with 5 PP. Is there anything good in here? We've only seen 2 Pokemon, so there's a chance. There is a chance. If we don't find anything good, we have to run the Greninja. Hi, Peanut. Peanut's here now. Peanut is here, and Walnut is playing in the living room. Barking up a storm. Come on, show me the last Mon. Show me the best Mon in the game. Show me Mega Slowbro. Peanut, everyone is saying hi to you. Don't worry, I passed along the message. Porcupine. I'm gonna speed up here a little bit. Come on, show me the last Mon. Show me last Mon now. No. There's one more Mon here. I just want to take a little peek at it, you know? Now, this is an electric type. That only has one weakness. We could always go for that. This is also an electric type. 490. Maybe? Scary face. It's faster than us. 4 damage is not very good, though. Body slam. 4 damage, 85 power. It has, like, no attack. Does it have any special moves? If it does, it might kill us. Focus energy. I think it's too fast. It's outspeeding us. Oh, no. We're paralyzed. It's -2. Yeah, it doesn't have any moves. We're running the Greninja and we're hoping for a move at 10. Let's go. Only Blizzard. We will have 2 Blizzards to try to beat, or no, opposite. We'll have 5 Blizzards to try to beat 2 Mons. Is that possible? I don't know. Mega Garchomp. Okay. In theory, this is a great Mon to see because it's quad weak to our only move. But it is 700 BST, so as long as we outspeed and we hit our move. We did it! We outspeeded and we hit our move. It's that easy. Why do people have trouble with Super Kaizo when it's that easy? Level 9. Level 10. New move. Give me Crunch. Covet. Well, at least it's a move that does damage. So. And it has 40 PP. So when we run out of Blizzard PP, we can just Covet. Craniodose. Blizzard. And we hit our Blizzard again. This game is so easy. You just hit Blizzard every time, you know? It's like the people always say, Snow it is, Blizzard. Okay, let's go fight another trainer. Trainer number 2 in the forest. We missed. Slow it down a little bit. Dr. Mallory. Okay, finally something that resists Blizzard. Do we covet? We covet. Bop. We got a Cherry Berry. You fool! You absolute fool! I had that all planned out. I knew you were gonna Dragon Breath me and para me, so I coveted you to steal your Cherry Berry so that I could heal your para. We missed. Blizzard it is! Snow! Okay. Blizzard it is, Snow. Okay. We just have to beat one more Pokemon here. We're a little low HP, though. Larvesta. Covered. Fissure. Give me Citrus Berry. Pekka Berry. I'll take it. Blizzard it is, Snow. Fissure. Stop trying to fissure me. Come on, one hit it. I'm falling asleep, so I'll be lurking. You know, thanks for dropping in today, though, Pine. It's always a pleasure having you around. I hope you can fall asleep. You know, while you're here, we might as well tuck you in, right? Everyone drop some tuck emotes, some sleep emotes. We have the bonus day sleep. Another really good tuck emote is J Hollow's tuck. You know, 2 solid tucking options. Level 13. We have a lot of HP. Somehow this run is still going. Somehow this Greninja beat 2 trainers. You know, Super Kaizo is really annoying. Because you can have, like, the perfect Mon, and it will die to the first trainer. And then you can have, like, an absolutely terrible Mon, and it will, like, get to Brock. Like, what even is that? Okay, trainer number 3 in the forest. Please be weak to ice, because that's all we have right now. Okay, weak to ice. Why does everything have Dragon Breath? Snow it is. Blizzard. Let's go. New move? New move. Give me Crunch. Endure. Okay, we still have one more option before Brock. As long as we get an amazing move at 19. Groudon. Blizzard. Ah! That was a crit. That was super effective. Well, we went back to the lab. Was our next move any good? Odor Sleuth. Missed out on Crabhammer, Thunder Punch at 23. So no, this was not going anywhere. How much special defense did the Regirock have? 245 special defense. Wow. And 13 defense. Even if you took 100 BST off its special defense and put it in its defense, it would still have too much special defense. Okay, next seed. Now, this Saturday is going to be another new game Saturday, something new Saturday. Anyone have any suggestions for that? I will probably start with some Pokemon. I'll probably start with Roguemon doubles. But after that, I don't have anything planned yet. T-Tar. Gearhead. Little B. Why does everything have Dragon Breath? Dragon Breath, Dragon Breath, Dragon Breath. It's just everywhere. Now, Tyranitar, you wouldn't happen to be weak to any of my moves, would you? Super effective Stab Leech Life. Did not do that much. Barrier. Okay, now we go to the Dragon Breath. We get the Para. How are we outspeeding you? We have 7 defense. You're 3 levels higher than us. And we're outspeeding you? Okay. That's a little odd, but okay. Transform. Leech Life? Now, it has to do the same thing to me, right? It has to Leech Life me, and then it's gonna get hit by my rough skin, right? Am I even doing enough damage to it here? Like, I feel like I'm doing the same damage. It's like I'm taking 1 damage, I'm healing 1 damage. This could be a long fight, maybe. Okay, never mind. We get out of the lab. T-Tar should give us good XP too, right? Get me to like level 9 or 10. 8? 9? Only 8, really? Okay. You know, I feel like I'm in a copium mood because I looked at this thing after we got to level 8 and I'm like, damn, this thing's amazing. But we have 8 speed. So let's try to look for a pivot. We do have a Master Ball. Ideally, we don't use that unless we have to. Maybe? Aurora Beam? Ow. That was a crit. Please let me go. Ow. We're dead. Game. Why let me out of the lab with 7 defense? What is the reason? What is the point, you know? Yes, that is my name. My rival is also A. Everyone in my family is A. Everyone in your family is A. I should probably update my tracker. Or not my tracker, my attempt counter. We're actually at like 1794. I feel like it's been way more seeds than that. That doesn't seem like very many. Ultra Ball's cool. Meowth G. Walking Wake. Mega Houndoom's illegal. We take the Walking Wake. Yes. Oh my god. Stab, Muddy Water. Ice Beam. Why did it have to have this nature though? Any other nature? You know, I think if we get out, we still run this. Like, Ice Beam and Muddy Water. Give me, like, a Dragon Claw and we'll be set for life. Muddy Water. That's funny. You have, like, decent but all. Suggest a channel point idea. Dictionary read along. What would that even look like? We all open up the dictionary together and read words from it? Who would want that? Do you really want that, or is it just a me? Sandstorm. No thanks. Why couldn't we get the opposite nature? So sad. I will write that down, though. I'm taking out my pen. I'm taking out my notepad. And I am writing that down. Channel point. Dictionary. Read along. I'll need to find a good link for a dictionary then. Just to be fun, just to meme. Okay. I feel like I already have a ton of channel point redeems. Like, I go into some streams and they only have like 3 redeems, but like, I must have at least 20, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. I think exactly 20, actually. But, like, why not, you know? Why not just... Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Please let me go. Thank you. Why not just have as many channel point redeems as possible, right? It's not gonna hurt anyone. Just keep making channel points. Thunderbolt 2? You have Thunderbolt and Dragon Breath? Damn. Too bad you're not very good. We're still gonna die to you, but you're not very good. Hate this game. Like, my spa was 132. We just had the wrong nature, so we sucked. Also, we were a little slow, I guess. A little bit. Next attempt. Attempt 1795. We have not made it to Safari Zone in like a hot minute. I think our last Safari Zone was like 1100 maybe? So it's been like 700 seeds almost. Damn, that doesn't sound right. Tapu Koko. I love Tapu Koko. Mega Absol? I'll also take, though. I won't argue with that. It's like decent too. It just doesn't have any moves. Tapu Koko is our PB holder, though, on Natdex Emerald. We got to, like, the 7th gym, or 8th gym, or something like that. We got to a gym that was far along in the game. Ow. Okay. Now we minimize and let the poison do its work. Ow. Walnut is doing a lot of singing here. We are dead. He got the crit. Of course. Okay, here we go again. Attempt 1796. What do you think happened in 1796? Hey, America's around now if it's 1796. Didn't they come about in like 1770 or something like that? Full restore is cool. Metagross is illegal. Un Fezant. Azumarill. See, now we're fast, but now we have no attack. So now we won't get out of the lab, and then we'll get a Slowmon that gets out of the lab. Okay, maybe we get the Para and we get out. Thunderbolt's gonna hurt. Ow. Okay, it's para'd. Maybe there's a world? No. There's no world. 1797. We have been lab stuck now. We are deep in the lab. We're basically just doing a PhD at this point because we've been here so long. Let's go downstairs. Let's talk to the mother. And on the table today, there's a Duskstone. There's a Luxio. There's a Silvally. Wooper. Stab Hydro Pump Wooper, though? And a Stab Magnitude. Surely this can be a little Luxio. All we have to do is roll the Mag 10. Moonblast. That's gonna hurt. You give me stab. You give me stab. You give me super effective stab. And then I die. Tear. Tear. You know? Let's try this again. We're not giving up yet. We are not giving up yet. We are gonna get out of the lab, and then we can give up. Moonstone. Ogoprawn. Infernape. Mega T-Tar. We take the Infernape and we fight the grass type, right? It's okay, I guess. It's a good scouting mon, probably. We trace you. Cloud 9, that's fine. Super effective Psycho Boost Outspeed. Game. I know you think you're being funny by making us be in the lab for like 20 seeds in a row, but I promise you it's not that funny. It's not. Okay, last attempt before we get into the 1800s. Calcium, okay. Zamazenta, Blossom, and we get, I think that's 600 BST, right? D and C. I think Zamazenta is too, though. Yeah, this is 600. Zamazenta. I feel like this must be 600 BST, right? Because it's like a legendary. Yeah, it's like 670, 660 even, wow. So then we have to take the Blossom. Okay, Blossom. I believe in you. You can be the legendary slayer. You can slay the legendary Pokemon. Honestly, it's a fairly good spread. And it has Intimidate. I see the world where this wins. I don't see it very clearly, but I see it. Rock Slide. Leer. Okay, we're -1 defense, but you're -1 attack. We're Speed Tide? Revenge? We live, okay. Just needed a tiny bit more damage. Okay, attempt 1800. Y'all, I didn't think we would make it this far. Congratulations to 1800 attempts. Here is to 1800 more, you know? Of this super Kaizo fun. We go downstairs. Can we win on attempt 1800? Lumberry. Mega Aggron. Oh no. Urshifu. Riolu. This game is not even funny. What are the chances we can beat Mega Aggron with Heat Wave Riolu? It is super effective. It's 100 power. Did we outspeed you? How? You are super slow. And you had no special defense, I don't think. You were bad, Mega Aggron. You were bad. I'm sure you had a million attack, though. 801. Give it up for attempt 8,000 or 8,000. 1,801. As I slowly lose my sanity, even though it wasn't here to begin with. Charcoal. Daliv. Venusaur's a favorite. That might be illegal. We take the favorite. $29 special attack. Special defense. Game is exhausting. Just give me one good Pokemon. Is it that hard? Meteor Mash. Give me the boost. You owe me, game. Give me the boost. We got the boost. We could win this right here, right now. We got the boost. That did a lot of damage. Maybe we outspeed here. Did not outspeed. Let us see. It has been 4 hours. I have to work tomorrow. Clearly we're not getting anything going on Super Kaizo. Let's see if there is anyone around to raid tonight. Yo, Typo is just getting going. Maybe we raid Typo? I think they're playing Super Kaizo today, so... Y'all, thanks for joining me tonight. We did not get anything going, but I hope you had a lot of fun. Hopefully you also enjoyed our tier list. I'll try to find... not this one, sorry. For some reason, OBS does not like me changing scenes recently. Here's where we were at so far. Maybe I'll continue this next time, but it does expire in like 14 hours, so it will probably be a different one. But this is our opinion on red flags, We'll be back on Saturday at some time. Check the Discord if you ever want to know the exact time. Probably sometime like late afternoonish. You could screenshot it. Yeah, I could screenshot it and put it in the Discord maybe. Or just continue on based on the screenshot next time. Yeah, thanks for all the new followers today. The viewers, the chatters. Popular Pine, appreciate you. Thanks for being here. And again, yeah, we'll be back on Saturday. If you haven't clicked that YouTube video and you have 5 minutes to spare, I would appreciate it, but no pressure. It looks like Typo is just starting up. They are a Super Kaizo streamer. They're a lot of fun. They are like from down under. They're a New Zealander? I think they're a New Zealander. So go wish them good luck. Let's send them the please win this. Please, now it's just please win super. The classic. And yeah, we'll be back on Saturday. Peace out, homies and homettes.